哎呀，忘了开。那个，先看一下我们要做什么。向餐车里的嫌疑犯问话。不知道今天有没有办法破完。阿雄有没有开始动？我不瞒诸君，我一路睡到晚上7点，快8点。哦，真的太累了。那我刚吃完饭，但是零食确实在旁边了，太累了，要睡悄悄的。好了，我中间又起来吃个午餐。然后
I hope we will be leaving soon.
他是怎样？他是都没有嫌疑，是不是
I hope we will be leaving soon.
为什么他不用那个？我吃零食，但我没有。我那天才发现我做错一件事，我没有买巧克力。哦，有啦，七七乳加算巧克力的吧？我那天有趁特价买了2个瑞士三角巧克力，但是被我快速的吃完了。干嘛？为什么它蛋蛋那边机器坏掉了
？I should go and interview the passengers in the restaurant car. I should go and interview the passengers in the restaurant car.
果汁机坏掉了，还帮他弄果汁。
The passengers who agreed to come and talk to you are assembled. Well,
有人不同意啊。
He's already here to answer your questions.
Perfect, thank you, my friend. Sit down, Monsieur Masterman, please.
No， 是水脸地中海。
Does the name Cassetti mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
Have you heard of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Of course. It was all over the news a few years ago.
Your employer's real name is Cassetti. He was the man behind that kidnapping.
Mr. Ratchet was... He murdered that poor little girl?
Mr. McQueen, the man you worked for is a kidnapper named Cassetti.
What? What kidnap?
He murdered his victim, a child named Daisy Armstrong.
The Armstrong kidnapping?
You had
What?
no idea of Monsieur Ratchet's real
What
name?
was that?
Skunk?
Why are you so upset?
My father was the district attorney who handled the case, Mr. Poirot. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken. If ever a man deserved what he got, Ratchet, or Cassetti, is the man.
这是巧合吗？
Madame Olson, have you heard of the
这是
Daisy
巧合吗？
Armstrong case?
他爸爸是那个检察官。
Heard of it?
It was only 2 years ago. It was famous.
Maybe so, but it was not famous in Spain, where I have been helping the refugees from Africa.
You've never
我好
heard
像是
the
看过。
name Daisy Armstrong?
No, never.
Daisy
不行，我
Armstrong?
们要当做一个完全不知道。
No, no.
Yes. It was all over the English tabloids before I went to Jordan. A horrific crime that claimed the lives of an entire family and their wrongfully accused nanny. That's right, isn't it?
Quite so.
I thought the culprit had been punished.
Some might say that the culprit was punished last night.
Oh, my heavens.
May I ask you a few more questions?
Yes, yes, of course.
我只能略略的，不行，我们要还好，我对那部片的印象没有到很深刻，所以我现在是处于一个可以刻意遗忘的一个状态，不要去回想。但是那个暴雨那款游戏我后来是没玩，就是因为我之前已经看过了，我觉得那个设定蛮有意思的，所以我都记得很清楚。
You read about the crime, as you said, in the tabloids.
Yes, that's right. For weeks, news of the royal family was eclipsed.
Have you ever been to the United States, mademoiselle?
No, never. Jordan was really my first trip abroad.
You were in Jordan?
Yes, I was an English tutor there to the children of a high official. Until recently.
What is your relationship to Captain Arbuthnot?
Who?
A former soldier traveling with us. You must have met him.
Ah, yes, I met him on the platform in Istanbul. We only had a brief exchange of pleasantries.
真的吗？你的耳环拿回来喽。
The British Reserve. Yes, with this I am familiar. Are you sure everything you have told me is accurate, Mademoiselle Debenham?
Of course.
Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle.
I know that you met Captain Arbuthnot at the Tokatlian Hotel.
You were spying on me.
I am very attentive to my surroundings. It helps in my profession.
Well, it's your word against mine.
I had occasion to be of some assistance in recovering Captain Arbuthnot's train ticket. While searching his room, I also discovered one of your earrings. Whatever your relationship may be to the good captain, I doubt it has anything to do with British Reserve. You will not tell me your secret, mademoiselle?
他要说他帮他翻译吗？
I don't know what you mean.
Poirot, Miss Debenham's got nothing to do with this business. Nothing. Do you hear?
哦，还要跟他干嘛？往后退。哎呦，往后退被揍到了。
Archie, stop.
Captain, no.
No， 不行，我们不能被揍到，我觉得很不舒服。我宁愿从头来，我也不要被揍到。OK， 我们不能被揍到。我是一个 gentleman， 我不能被揍到。我是 gentleman 的，不是有脸鸭才不是嘞。我们不会被揍到的，这次不会被揍到的。
I hope we will be leaving soon.
好，我们这个快速的把这边过了，好吧？我们都知道中间有什么了。
I should go and interview the passengers.
好，知道。好 ，OK。我拿快速的把前面都过掉。下弯一个上勾拳，啪嗒。
The passengers who agreed to come and talk to you are assembled, Poirot. Mr. Masterman is already here to answer your questions.
Perfect. Thank you, my friend. Sit down, Monsieur Masterman, please.
Thank you.
Does the name Cassetti mean anything to you?
No, should it?
Have you heard of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Of course. It was all over the news a few years ago.
Your employer's real name is Cassetti. He was the man behind
真不能
that
快转哦。
It was he murdered that poor little girl?
Mr. McQueen, the man you worked for is a kidnapper named Cassetti.
What?
What?
What
What was that?
He murdered his victim, a child named Daisy Armstrong.
The Armstrong kidnapping?
You had no idea of Monsieur Ratchet's real name?
Damn skunk.
Why are you so upset?
My father was the district attorney who handled the case, Mr. Poirot. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken. If ever a man deserved what he got, Ratchet, or Cassetti, is the man. He didn't deserve to live.
Madame Olson, have you heard of the Daisy Armstrong case?
No, I've never heard of it.
It was only 2 years ago. It was famous.
Maybe so, but it was not famous in Spain, where I have been helping the refugees from Africa.
You've never heard the name Daisy Armstrong?
No, never.
Daisy Armstrong? No.
No.
No!
No.
Yes. It was all over the English tabloids before I went to Jordan. A horrific crime that claimed the lives of an entire family and their wrongfully accused nanny. That's right, isn't it?
Quite so.
他为什么觉得是被诬陷的？
Some might say that the culprit was punished.
报纸上有说是被诬陷的吗？
May I ask you a few more questions?
Yes, yes, of course.
You read about the crime, as you said, in the
他为什么
tabloids.
说保姆
Yes,
是
that's
被
right.
诬
For
陷
weeks,
的？
news of the royal family was eclipsed.
Have you ever been to the United States, mademoiselle?
No, never. Jordan was really my first trip abroad.
You were in Jordan?
Yes, I was an English tutor there to the children of a high official. Until recently.
What is your relationship to Captain Arbuthnot?
Who?
A former soldier traveling with us. You must have met him.
Ah, yes, I met him on the platform in Istanbul. We only had a brief exchange of pleasantries, nothing more. British Reserve and all that.
Ah, the British Reserve. Yes,
The
with this I am
British
familiar.
Reserve。嘣，这个
Are you sure everything you have told me is accurate, Mademoiselle Debenham?
Of course.
Mademoiselle, I know that you met Captain Arbuthnot at the Tocatlian Hotel.
You were spying on me.
I am very attentive to my surroundings. It helps in my profession.
Well, it's your word against mine.
It's
I
your
had
word
occasion
against
to be of
mine.
some assistance in recovering Captain Arbuthnot's train ticket. While searching his room, I also discovered one of your earrings. Whatever your relationship may be to the good captain, I doubt it has anything to do with British Reserve. You will not tell me your secret, mademoiselle?
I can't. I don't know what you mean.
Poirot, Miss Debenham's got nothing to do with this business. Nothing. You hear?
Oh yeah，
Archie, stop.
Captain, no.
我会功夫。
Is unworthy of an officer and a gentleman.
Leave her alone. Have you no honor?
Archie, we should go.
然后他根本像是他养的狗一样，很听话哎。
But you are a poor actor. The truth is that your relationship with Miss Debenham is beyond doubt, Captain. Your reaction was apparently that of a man trying to protect the woman he loves. I might understand that if your relationship was some cleverly disguised secret, but it is not. You make puppy dog eyes at one another at every opportunity. You cannot hide your love. Everybody knows.
尊嘟
I
假
advise
嘟
you to stop with your accusations, Mr. Poirot. I'm going to escort Miss Debenham back to her compartment. Make of that what you will.
The captain and Mademoiselle Debenham are
他们真的在一起吗？怎么看起来那么 微妙？
Convinced me there is more that is not so obvious.
This murder has everyone on edge. In my 25-year career, I have never seen such madness aboard the Orient Express.
为什么要在这个人的下颚喷那么多海苔？
Perplexing this train ride becomes, but we have other clues to pursue.
What do you have in mind?
The broken watch on Monsieur Ratchet's wrist, for example, and the handkerchief found near the body. Who does that belong to?
This little drama we have just witnessed has not put you off the
当然，
scent.
身为一个侦探，
Will you return to your watch over Mademoiselle Locke?
Yes, I will. Dr. Constantine can probably use a break.
Good.
Au revoir, Poirot.
哦，大家要知道，如果你在一个公共场合，像这种火车啊什么的。 游乐园呐、饭店呐、演唱会啊、展演厅什么的，你发现在场有一个侦探，就要像我的标题一样，你的内心戏里面要一层。为什么要一层？因为通常会死人。动画定律有没有？通常车上有一个侦探啊，这辆车上要死一个人啊。
I'm sorry, sir, but I must concentrate on my baking.
你有没有在烤？你是在煮，你不是在烤，你在煮。很帅，好，每天一丝不苟的出现，就是我的。看看心里有没有什么胡子之类的哦 ，My bro。
My next restaurant will not have wheels.
No. Come on, mommy. Come on. 哪些来？手帕是谁的？
Monsieur Foscarelli, I would like to ask you a few questions, if you allow me.
Ah, Signore Poirot, is it?
Signore Poirot.
I knew to get around to it. Unfortunately, you find me on a mission of mercy.
Hello, Monsieur Poirot. Sorry, we have a small problem. The orange juicer has broken down and I can't fix it. Mr. Foscarelli has kindly offered to help me.
It isn't the car engine, but I am doing my best.
Even with the two of us, we can't manage.
No, 又是我。
Let me guess, you call upon Poirot to help.
I'd be happy to answer your questions when we finish.
哇，我一直被犯人，我一直被嫌疑犯擒了哎。嗯。哇，我真厉害！我连修果汁机都是个天才，但我本人
Bravo.
有点不理解机械运作原
Now
理。
we can talk calmly. Monsieur Foscarelli, is it?
Antonio Foscarelli, delighted, Monsieur Poirot.
You have, of course, heard about Ratchet's murder last night.
Oh, naturally. It is all anyone is talking about.
就是我对那个机器坏掉这件事情，第一个反应都是把它轻轻的拍一拍或吹一吹，或重开机。以前那种卡带什么的有没有？或是那个手机的那个充电头，就是把它搓一搓，然后吹一吹，一定都是灰尘的问题啦，一定都是吧。
Have you ever been to the United States?
Yes, it has been a primary market for our cars for the last 10 years.
You remember the Armstrong case?
Armstrong? The name, yes. It was a little girl. A baby, was it not?
Yes, a very tragic affair. Did you know that Cassetti, the kidnapper, was actually Ratchet?
Oh, no. Then he deserved to die. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
Can you tell me your movements on the night of the murder?
I went to bed right after dinner, but I slept very badly. My roommate, Mr. Masterman, had a toothache. Oh, he moaned all night. It woke
No,
me
人家
up
在抱怨
several
你。
times.
Hear anything or notice anything unusual?
人家在抱怨你一直打呼。
I stayed in my bed all night.
Well, thank you, Mr. Foscarelli.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more, Signore. I remain at
Signore.
your disposal if you should need me.
Signore.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Poirot. I can put orange juice back on the menu.
嗯哼，不客气啦，不客气啦。毕竟我是个侦探嘛，就是会这样子也是很正常的啦。
I hope we will be leaving soon.
那我现在打开心智图。
That was easy.
啊，就这样。2、3、4。 6、7。
This is wrong, but
Just-
I'm never far from the truth.
还有4个人。这个。这个。
I must admit I'm not right this time.
啊！1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
No, not good.
啊？
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. No, not good. I do not think that's the right answer.
什么意思？啊？为什么是这7个人？
Not let me down.
为什么不是那个公主？哦，姓名开头是 H 的。康斯坦丁博士跟
think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. Let me consider all the possibilities.
What's
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Let me consider all the possibilities.
应该是他死掉的时间呢。
I do not think that's the right answer. Let me consider all the possibilities.
哦，他把它隐藏起来这样子吗？诶？
Yes, there are only 3.
为什么
？The watch has been tampered with, or it is out of adjustment.
它是被弄坏耶。
The time of the murder. I shall explore these last 2 possibilities before reaching any conclusions. If the watch is out of adjustment, it may be broken. There may also be another reason related directly to Ratchet. Maybe the watch is set to another time zone. The watch was not defective because the second hand is still moving. Et voilà.
Et voilà. 这个，哦，他就不用冒充他了。哦，哦，对哈，12点37分，所以他是10点多就死掉了，12点多之前就死掉了。啊，我不知道，加了这个，他在地图上有。东方快车，我们现在在加1，要不然怎么会觉得不一样？不合理吗
？This theory is correct. Then the murder took place at 12:15 a.m. I will interrogate all the passengers to see if any of them have an alibi for this hour.
哦，他忘了把那个表调回来，时区是不对啊。
Monsieur, I am Hercule.
I know who you are, Mr. Poirot. What do you want?
Answers to a simple question or 2.
All right, but quickly. My wife is quite ill. I would like to stay by her side.
I promise.
No, 他们感情太好了吧
I imagine you know about the murder.
Of course. The Countess is terribly distressed.
Your full name?
Rudolph Adreni.
Your home is?
Budapest.
And how do you come to be aboard the Orient Express?
I am a Hungarian diplomat.
Hungarian.
I represented our homeland since the revolution from the Soviet Union in 1956. I was on my country's business in Istanbul. Business which I cannot discuss.
And your wife often accompanies you on your diplomatic missions?
Yes, and why not? Was there anything else you wanted to know?
他是 Hungarian 帅哥哎，外交官，帅哥外交官哎，哇哦，伯爵，
My little gray cells did not let me down.
伯爵好帅哦，伯爵。
Can you tell me how you spent last night?
I was in our compartment with my wife. She went to bed early. I played a video game on my phone. Around 11 o'clock in the evening, my wife woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. She took a sleeping pill. As for me, I went to bed soon after that and slept straight through until morning.
Have you ever been to the United States?
I was posted to the Hungarian embassy in Washington for a year.
You knew perhaps the Armstrong family.
Armstrong? It is difficult to recall.
他是外交官，但是却不知道这么知名的事件吗
It was the kidnapping of a child, a very sad affair. The culprit was the man on this train who called himself Ratchet, the one who was murdered last night.
Indeed. It sounds like justice finally
Indeed, a wise choice.
Now, I'd like to speak to your wife, if you don't mind.
It's impossible. As I told you, my wife is very ill. Thank you, and good luck with the investigation.
哇，又是一个男人保护女人的姿态。
Does not appear to want me to talk to his wife.
Talk to me, woman.
Madame Hubbard, may I ask you a question or two? It won't take long.
Anything I can do to help?
Have you misplaced a handkerchief recently?
No.
他不是之前问过吗？他说他不喜欢那种花花的、没用的
I'm
手帕。
sorry, but it's not. It may belong to Miss Schmidt, Princess Dragomirov's lady's maid. I believe her first name is Hildegard.
It is a possibility. Anyone could be live, of course. I thank you, madame.
Hmm. 公主的，这是我的房间。你好。这是所谓的 Blackberry 机，黑莓机。
Hello, can I do something for you?
Hello, Monsieur Hardman, I believe. You have heard of the murder?
Cyrus Hardman, yes. And the fact that
No,
there's
it's
been a murder
Cyrus.
is all over the train.
You do not seem very concerned about it, monsieur.
It's not the first murder I've run across.
I had no idea the selling of toys was so dangerous. I did overhear you mention at dinner that this is your profession.
Toy salesman is a cover. I'm a private detective,
Uh-huh.
just like you, from the U.S.
他也是侦探，他是美国人，30岁哦，私家侦探。
No.
啊，那就老一点，55。长这样这么年轻，55啊。
That was easy.
That was easy.
I did not expect to find another detective on this train.
I just finished a job in Istanbul when I received an email from Ratchet. He hired me to protect him.
哦，原来他说贵贵的就是这
I'm
个。
not happy about that. He'd received some threatening letters. I was supposed to watch his back, and yeah, something I failed to do. But he seemed to think he was in more danger when he left the train.
He was traveling to Paris?
I assume so, but I'm not entirely sure.
Can anyone on this train confirm your identity?
Yeah, that McQueen kid, Ratchet's secretary.
Were you on duty last night?
You bet. I kept my door open a crack and I watched all night. No one entered that car who didn't belong there.
Did you see anything in particular?
The conductor, Michelle. He was there most of the time too, except for 15 minutes or so after we left Vinkovsky. He must have answered a call from Ratchet's room. Then he was absent again for a while around 1 a.m. After that, he didn't move until 5.
Monsieur Hardman, have you heard of the Armstrong case?
Armstrong? Kidnapping 3 or 4 years ago? Who hasn't? Why?
Ratchet's real name was Cassetti. I have reason to believe he was the kidnapper.
What? He killed that little girl? No, I didn't know. If I had known, I wouldn't have taken the job.
哦，大家还是有点底线呐。
Did you have any idea who was behind the threatening letters?
I don't know his name, but Ratchet told me he was a small man. Dark hair, with a womanish kind of voice.
Oh, thank you for your help.
Huh?
Did you have any idea?
I don't know his name, but Ratchet told me he was a small man.
Oh, thank
像
you for
女
your
孩
help.
子的声音，像女孩子的声音，说明就是女孩
Is
子。
this handkerchief embroidered with an H yours?
Do I look like the kind of guy who would use a handkerchief like that?
哦
Thank you for answering my questions, Monsieur Hardman.
，Monsieur Hardman。
I know I fell down on the job, but if you need help, any at all, let me know. I'd like to make it right.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
好，我们要继续。公主不住在头等舱的哦。
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
Very well, madam. I'll come back later. But you will need to speak to me.
So, my friend, have you finished your investigation?
No, but I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Okay. I stay here to watch this young lady.
我跟医生讲话。
Excuse me, Doctor. May I ask you a question?
Anything that can help the investigation, Mr. Poirot.
I wanted to know what your first name is, Doctor.
My name is Robert. Why?
他没有 H，
Find out if the handkerchief
他叫 Robert， 怎么会有
embroidered with
H？
H could have been yours.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Poirot. Cloth handkerchiefs are a playground for viruses.
这个回答，这个回答很医生，可以很医生。
So, my friend. Okay.
OK， 挡住我。这里不能开。女人。
I hope your investigation is going well, Mr. Poirot.
嗯。哦，荒野的呼唤。我以前最喜欢的书是《白牙》，就是狗狗的故事。狗狗。他都是那种，他写的有很多都是那种以前被人类虐待或什么的，充满野性的动物，然后后来变得很忠诚，遇到很好的主人，然后后来变得很忠诚。我那个很好的主人呢，拿一小块一小块肉，慢慢的喂它，被它咬也没关系，这样子慢慢的喂，慢慢的喂，这样，好感人哦。 Go go!
Monsieur McQueen, may I ask you a question?
Anything I can do to help, Mr. Poirot?
This handkerchief embroidered with an H. Is it yours?
No, I don't use cloth handkerchiefs.
Thank you. I won't bother you anymore.
就这样。
I am not prepared.
Very well.
那怎么办？他一直不跟我讲话哎，可以这样的哦，可以这样赖皮的哦。嗯，那其他你去哪里了？这个我问过，这是我的房间，这是死人的房间。 是这个太太的房间。
I would like to speak to Countess Andrény, please.
As I have already told you, she is in no condition to speak to you.
Monsieur le Comte, I am investigating a murder.
I wish you every success, but my wife is too frail to be questioned.
哦，所以不能选这个，那再一次选隔壁那个。
Monsieur, if I am to catch this murderer, I will need your help.
My help? I am at your service.
You are very protective of your wife, Count Andreni.
Does that surprise you? Her vertigo can be very dangerous.
I believe there are many kinds of vertigo.
If you don't mind, I'd rather talk to a doctor, not a detective. If you'd excuse me.
选错了吗？那再一次。
Monsieur, if I...
My help?
You are obviously a devoted husband, Count Andreni.
My wife means the world to me. There were questions in Budapest about a Hungarian diplomat marrying an American woman.
It did not deter you.
I would have given up my position for her. I would think it is universal. Are you married?
帅哥，深情，伯爵，外交官。
Her condition, is it very grave?
She is suffering about a vertigo. You understand? The room spins.
I think Dr. Constantine could help your wife.
There is a doctor on this train? I did not know. Where is this doctor?
I think Dr. Constantine is in the lounge car. If not, perhaps the conductor can tell you where he is.
他不在，他在那个房间。
Thank you very much.
然后他离开了，我们赶快闯进去。女人 ，talk to me。
Forgive me for intruding, madame. I am Hercule Poirot.
I know who you are, Mr. Poirot. I overheard you send my husband on a wild goose chase.
Your husband cares for you greatly, madame. I apologize for exploiting that fact. But the situation is urgent, and I need to ask you a few questions.
Apology accepted. I realize you must speak to everyone. This horrendous murder. It's very upsetting.
That is a beautiful music box.
Please don't touch the music box. It's a fragile family heirloom.
Your accent, is it American? Boston, perhaps?
You have a good ear, Mr. Poirot. Yes. Born and raised in what we call the Back Bay.
Are you in the diplomatic service like your husband?
No, not officially. I was still in college when I met Rudy 2 years ago. I keep myself busy handling his scheduling, travel, appointments.
Ah, what is the saying? Behind every great man there is a great woman.
That was the saying. Today one might reverse the sentiment as well, don't you think?
Of course, I stand corrected.
美国人。
Think, Poirot, that is...
这么小吗？年纪这么小吗？21岁而已。
My little grey cells did not let me down. A handkerchief embroidered with an H was found at the crime scene. By any chance, does your first name begin with an H?
No, my first name is Elena, with an E.
Can you tell me what you did last night?
Well, my husband and I went to dinner. Then we came back here. We went to bed around 10 o'clock. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't, because of the shaking of the train. I suffer from vertigo. I finally took a sleeping pill, and that did the trick.
所以是耳石掉落那种，是不是？
When did the train motion prevent you from sleeping?
Between midnight and 2 a.m. I know because I must have looked at my watch about 10 times.
I see. Come now, Countess. You are not telling me the truth.
Why do you say that?
The train stopped at 12:30 a.m. due to snow, so there was no shaking of the train. But you told me that it was the shaking that
完了，我的脑子里面其实没有很清醒的知道这些。
confusing me.
No， 开始了，开始了。
Madame, a man died last night. You can't talk nonsense just because you're sick. You are hiding something from me.
How dare you? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to find my husband.
That was unkind, I know, but my strategy worked. I can now inspect this room in peace.
No.他的手势。
These must be the sleeping
大家都是吃这个哎。等一下哦，背一下哦，The Great Gatsby 耶，怎么大亨小传？伟大的盖茨比。换剩这个音乐盒。
There seems to be something missing here. It's closed.
什么意思？我看一下哦，有提示的吗？鸟花叶子，鸟花叶子。鸟，这个是花吗？这个是鸟，那这个就是花了，跟叶子，不对，那这个叶子、花跟鸟。花跟叶子跟鸟，哎呦，然后返回，会，这里。什么意思啊？什么意思？ 中间有变成什么样子吗？没有啊。难道我转错边？嗯？啊哈！干嘛？哎，等一下哦。这是什么意思？左边的，中间的，中间是叶子，左边是那个，所以要把那个对齐，是不是？可是没有鸟啊。哦，花。哦，下面这里，这个是星球、星星、音乐、月亮、太阳。等一下哦。对嘛？哦吼，这是什么东西
？An engraving written in, I believe, Russian Cyrillic. It looks like a first name.
哎，有 H 开头的。好。那我这边应该都看完了。啊，我应该都看完。哎。哎，不能出去了吗？
An engraving written in.
我打开。给我美丽的年轻小姐海琳娜和索尼娅，发现车上决定先联手把侦探干掉，没有错啊！你就想想看嘛。车上有一个侦探，哈，这辆车上今天必须得死一个，这辆车必须得死一个，至少一个。哦，或者是有猫头鹰爆炸的火焰般的头发的男子，大家也要小心，好不好
？For my beautiful young ladies, Helena and Sonia. Helena with an H.
先把侦探先进到，死的就是他，然后还没有人来侦破这个案件，是不是？还有我爸婆，太聪明了，太聪明了。
Poirot, have you no shame?
No， 被骂了。
Monsieur, I am afraid shame is not a very helpful emotion for a detective trying to get at the truth.
What are you doing in our compartment?
I am investigating a murder, Count Andreni.
My wife is ill.
My apologies, monsieur, but your wife seemed in perfect health when she left the room to find you. I do apologize, but I needed to search your compartment.
You will regret this, Poirot.
Please, Count. You aren't going to challenge me to a duel, are you?
No.
Countess, I'm afraid I took the liberty of inspecting your little music box.
No.
How dare you?
The message in the medallion was addressed to you and Sonia. Sonia Armstrong. Your older sister? The mother of Daisy, the murdered child.
所以她的名字叫 Helena。
I am a Hungarian diplomat. You have no official standing here. You have no right to search.
No, Rudolph. Let me speak. It's useless to deny what this gentleman says. I am Helena Goldenberg, the sister of Sonia Armstrong, and Daisy was my niece. The music box is a gift from my sister's godmother, a very close friend to my mother. We hid the truth from you when we learned that the man killed last night was the person who destroyed my family. I panicked. I didn't want to be accused.
That is also why you lied about the H in your first name?
她叫 Helena。
Your ferreting about looking for the H is obviously part of your investigation.
If I found a handkerchief in Monsieur Ratchet's room embroidered with an H, I might suspect you had been there.
A handkerchief? I don't have any handkerchiefs embroidered with my initial. To be honest, that sounds awfully old-fashioned to me.
I give you my word of honor that last night, Helena never left her compartment. My wife is telling you the truth, Poirot.
I hope so. I'll let you rest.
反正我们已经知道了该知道的。
The matter of the H on the handkerchief still needs clearing up.
哇，他第一反应看起来不假吗？
Inscription on the back of the medallion.
什么东西？因为我侄子他们有一阵子，非常的迷恋鳄鱼。就是他们会在那个 YouTube 上，就是一直狂看那个鳄鱼，然后神神叨叨的一直念鳄鱼，然后鳄鱼的 ABC， 他爸爸妈妈为了这个还特别买了一套那个不知道他们去哪里订的鳄鱼的那个字母的那个拼图，就是那个大小有没有可以放进去，A 就是放在 A 这样子，然后他们神神叨叨的一直在那边一边拼一边念。最近好像迷上了，不知道意大利文还是什么的，就是会在那边自己在那边乱念。我看是 A 吧，看起来是个 T。A。这个不是哈塔利亚Natalia.
Would it be Natalia Dragomirov? He is the only Russian passenger on the train. In addition, her first name begins with an H in Cyrillic. Et voilà.
Et voilà. 接下来嘞？接下来我们要去找那个叫 ，Hello， 小冰糖，叫。
I am not prepared to
哈，
receive
他还是不行吗？
Very well.
啊，那我接下来要干嘛？卡住了，卡了一下。问那个女人吗？
Enchanté, mademoiselle. You are Hildegard Schmidt?
I am Lafol. And you, I know, are Herr Poirot.
可以在火车里面打龙吗？
May
不
I
行吧？
ask you for a few minutes of your time to answer a few questions?
With pleasure, but first may I ask for your help?
Why does this not surprise me?
I don't know.
I am at your service, Fraulein.
My mistress, Princess Dragomirov, has asked me to open this traditional Matryoshka doll. There is a trinket inside she must
宝宝
retrieve.
坐着。
Madame, in my experience,
宝宝，
each Russian nesting doll simply pulls apart to reveal the next one
宝
inside.
宝，
Indeed. Yet try it for yourself.
坐好嘛，
You are a gentleman.
坐好不好？你最乖了。嗯。宝贝，干嘛？宝贝，等会嘛，爱你。哇，我跟神一样。干嘛啦？好了，去了。干嘛？这个都对上了啊，有什么问题吗？干嘛？干嘛，宝贝？你别一直叫啊！怎么了？怎么了？让我看一下，这是什么意思？小朋友怎么了？为什么一直叫？怎样？你过来。你干嘛？这想要我干嘛？ 不是要都一样吗？哦，它里面有，所以第一层是粉红色、粉橘紫蓝呐、啊，我知道，我看到了，粉橘紫，唉，轻轻松松。天啊，这是俄罗斯方块式的。啊，我好厉害，我好聪明，是我最亲爱的朋友。
To my dearest.
Oh, thank you very much. This doll reminds her of her youth in Russia. It was very hard under the Soviet regime, but thanks to her strength of will, she rose to be the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg. Even though she now lives in Berlin, it is said that the Kremlin is in fear of her.
She must be a formidable woman indeed. You are her maid?
I am her companion. I help her in her daily tasks, and I keep her company.
Ah, forgive me. You will have heard of Ratchet's murder last night.
Yes, of course. Everyone is talking about it.
Can you tell me how you occupied your time last night?
Just after we left Istanbul, I had tea with my roommate, Fräulein Locke. I went to dinner with the princess, and when I returned to my compartment, Fräulein Locke was already asleep. A little later, Herr Michel, the conductor, came to get me because Madame la Princesse needed my help. Her back troubles her. I massaged her for about an hour.
Do you remember the time?
I'm sorry. I do not, mein Herr.
Have you lost a handkerchief embroidered with an H, madame?
Oh, no, monsieur.
I thought perhaps since your first name is Hildegard.
It is not mine, I tell you. I could not afford something so nice. I have no idea who it belongs to.
My apologies. I did not mean to
他反应也太大了吧
Thank you for answering my question.
我们可以再回去找他谈谈了。为什么卡住？为什么公主大人住的是2等舱呢？
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
I'm sorry, madame, but a man has been murdered. I must ask you a few questions.
You must have misunderstood me. I cannot speak to you just now.
Madame, I know that Sonia Armstrong is your goddaughter.
Come on.
Come in, please.
Please forgive my intrusion, madame, but I really must ask you some questions.
Then ask. I'll answer if it pleases me.
We've not been properly introduced. Yet I have observed her a couple of times, so I can already deduce some things about her.
俄国人。85岁，好老了哎。
That was easy. I will first ask you about last night. Will you tell me your movements?
I went to bed just after dinner. I read until 11, then tried to sleep. Later I woke.
What caused you to awaken?
I suffered from back pain, a consequence of old age interfering with an active life. I called Schmidt around 12:45 a.m. to give me a massage.
Massage?
Until I fell asleep.
How long was she with you?
A good hour, I would say.
I see. The first initial of your first name, Natalia, in the Cyrillic alphabet looks exactly like the letter H in the Latin alphabet.
I'm Russian, Monsieur Poirot. And I was the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg for decades, until I moved to Berlin recently. I'm familiar with Cyrillic.
This handkerchief is yours, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. I lost it.
It was found in Monsieur Ratchet's room. Can you explain to me why Madame Schmidt didn't identify the handkerchief? She must have known it was yours.
Possibly to protect me. She is very loyal. Your next question will be, how did my handkerchief come to be lying by a murdered man's throat? My reply to that is that I have no idea.
That is not an answer, madame.
It is all I am able to give you.
I must tell you, Princess Dragomirov, I have discovered something astonishing.
And that is?
You are Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
You make that sound like a revelation. I have never hidden the fact, monsieur.
You knew Colonel Armstrong well, then?
I knew him slightly. But his wife, Sonia Armstrong, was my goddaughter. I was on terms of friendship with her mother, the actress Linda Arden. Linda Arden was a genius, one of the greatest tragic actresses in the world. I was not only an admirer of her art, I was a personal friend.
Very well. But this links you to the Armstrong kidnapping case. Elena Andreni is the sister of Sonia Armstrong, the late mother of Daisy Armstrong, kidnapped and killed by the man who was murdered on this train, Ratchet.
Indeed. Was it he? Then justice has at last been served.
Indeed.
Allow me.
Do
I have a choice?
First coincidence, I shall call it. You are close to the Armstrong family, and the presumed assassin of Daisy Armstrong was killed while you were on board the same train. Second coincidence. Your handkerchief happens to be found at the
I
foot
don't
of
think
the
so.
victim's bed. Third coincidence. One of the stab wounds inflicted on the body was by a left-handed person. You are left-handed. That is a lot of coincidences, Princess Dragomirov.
Well, Monsieur Poirot, call it fate. If you report to the police your coincidences, they will laugh. A woman of my age and frailty has violently murdered a man? With how many potential witnesses who saw me doddering along the corridor in the middle of the night like Lady Macbeth?
You are right, Princess. You could not work alone, which means you have one or more accomplices. And it is only a matter of time before I find out who they are.
I would appreciate it if you would remove yourself from my room and take your fantasies with you.
Привет! Привет!
他的鸟鸟，好。
the right answer.
That's the right answer. 不可能在哪里啊？不可在这里。
Oh, Poirot, you're there. She hasn't moved, but she seems to be waking up little by little. What about you? Your investigation progresses?
这些人都连起来了。
Helping everyone with their problems
没错。
before they can help me with mine. I have shifted,
生气。
helped with hangovers, repaired an orange juicer, unlocked some Russian dolls, all so my investigation can proceed.
Don't forget the dessert recipe.
No, 你还敢讲？
The labors of Hercules.
My friend, I would rather clean out the Orgeon stables. Yet, I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Oh, tell me everything.
The embroidered handkerchief belongs to Princess Dragomirov. I also found out that she was Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
On the same train with the little girl's murderer?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Elena Andreni is the younger sister of Sonia Armstrong, Daisy's mother.
Another passenger connected to the Armstrong case?
Yes. What are the odds, do you think? But I cannot see either woman stabbing Ratchet over and over again in a frenzy. And they apparently have alibis. I had 3 theories concerning the broken watch. It could have been tampered with. It could have been out of adjustment before the murder. Or, of course, it could indicate the actual time of the murder. The only hypothesis I could rule out was that the watch was out of adjustment. For the others, they are impossible to verify. So the watch is of little use to the investigation.
And I was convinced that it indicated the time of the crime. 2 women involved in the Armstrong case.
Let's not forget our patient here. There are 3 women.
Look, she seems to be waking up.
What's happening to me? Did I fall asleep again?
Indeed, Mademoiselle Locke. Did you take any medication? Sleeping pills, for example?
No, I never use sleeping
感觉他被下药了。
I inspected your cup. You can clearly see that there is residue of something at the bottom. I'm sure a lab test would confirm you were drugged. Most likely an overdose. That would explain your battle to shake off the effects.
You think Fräulein Schmidt did it?
She certainly had the most opportunity, but why would she?
But no one knew who I was. It's impossible that someone deliberately targeted me.
没有人知道吗？真的吗？
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
啊，另一个是谁？
I do not think that's the right answer. I must admit I'm not right this time.
啊，另一个是谁？
Fräulein Schmidt.
为什么 Michelle 可以？
The tea that Mademoiselle Locke drank. Fräulein Schmidt or Pierre Michel could have drunk your tea. They are really the only 2 people on this train who could have done it. But why would either one do it?
Mr. Poirot, I'm feeling much better. I'd like to bring you up to date to why I ended up on this train.
If you are able, I would very much like you to finish your story.
Very well then. After the Daisy Armstrong case was officially closed, I put out a standing request to the police departments in the Boston area for anything on Michael Clark. But he didn't turn up on their radar. I even set up an anonymous tip line for news about Clark. That's how I met Braid, a sketchy contact on the dark web, but they found nothing I could use. 4 long years passed without anything new. Every day I looked at the evidence board I put up in my apartment bedroom. Then this morning, a police report landed on my desk that changed everything. I paid a visit to the police property room and took home a box full of clues. There was his name. Michael Clark.
他死掉了。
A bill from the power company with, I'm sure, plenty of excuses why my rates keep going up.
哦，真的耶，他是赛车手哎！天哪，他长这样哎。
For the discriminating traveler, also for the overworked detective.
好吧，是我的偏见吗？对，不然赛车手都很帅啊。哎，长得根本就不是那个样子。
Years of no new leads in the Armstrong case, and then this. Michael Clark, the sarcastic reporter, my prime suspect in kidnapping, murdered 4 years ago? Years of no new lead. Years. This is Michael Clark? He doesn't look anything like the journalist I interviewed. Michael, you have earned a place on my evidence board. Suzanne's hair, so conveniently left in the cabin for us to find. It was planted. I knew she was innocent. The only fingerprints found on the bottle was
这是他带他去吃晚餐的时候给他喝的酒吧？天啊，他们本来就打算要把这个东西栽赃给他了。
So clever. All that evidence, and yet no DNA found. The lab team found this keychain in the cabin, but they wouldn't have bothered to examine the keys once the DA shut down the investigation. The keys were just tossed in the evidence box along with everything else. It's too unusual not to demand a closer look.
什么啊？又卡不住，到底？哦，它是可以这样转哦。 骷髅头。它是一个骷髅头，那就是这。有了吧？这不就对了吗？啊？什么东西？一个小刀。
What do they call this? Brass knuckles? Knuckle dusters? Illegal in Massachusetts. Possession alone can lead to serious jail time.
纸虎。
What do they call this? Brass knuckles? Knuckle dusters? Illegal in Massachusetts. Possession alone can lead to serious.
3569。
Key knife. They sell them on the internet for self-protection.
哦，我知道，3569。3、5、6、9。
What do we find?
红脑连毒药都有。 然后苦杏仁味、氰化物，大家都知道吧？氰化物。还是现在就剩这颗球，它不算我过。唉，可以了。哦，一个 USB。
A USB key. Let's plug it into my PC and see what nasty little secret it contains.
Sonia 的娃娃，啊，不是 Daisy 的娃娃，不是 Sonia。 JC 的猫咪娃娃。我一直在看 Moby Dick， 是要看多久？猫咪，大家会看，我家也有一个猫咪。
I don't have time to waste on magazines.
天啊，这就真的变成他一生的任务了的感觉。
I knew it. The faces don't match at all. They are clearly two different men. I should run facial recognition on my computer. Okay, the real Michael Clark has been dead for years. Let's see if the photo of the fake Michael Clark matches someone in the database of known criminals. I've tried this several times in the past few years, but came up empty. Maybe whoever he really is has finally made a mistake. That could be him, but he looks pretty different. Yes, he seems different at first glance, but still, it's the same person. That's it! Good! He's changed his appearance a lot. Probably had some plastic surgery on his nose, but there is no doubt it's the same person. Let's see why he was arrested.
偷古文物哦。
Mr. Ratchet, you didn't just steal statuettes. What recent information does the database have on you? It's so frustrating. I have a name, but I can't find anything about him. But I know just who to call.
我听到这个会有点焦虑。我听到这种电话声会有点焦虑。
Hello, Braid. Long time.
Oh, Joanna. Hey, how may I assist you?
I need you to search the dark web.
Yeah, can you narrow that down a little? Because, it's pretty dark out here.
Did you find intel about a Samuel Ratchet?
Samuel Ratchet. Got it. Bad dude?
They don't come worse.
Bad dude?
Send me what you find by email.
Alright, hang on. Okay. Yeah, Okay, nope. And... okay. Oh, this might be something. We gotta do a deeper dive, but, you should find this interesting. Could be coincidence if I believed in them. Emailing details.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
We're here to save mankind. Oh, it's a cookbook.
有这么酷的东西哦
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
说什么嘞？
The Orient Express. I'm gonna print these tickets and put them on the board.
Oh.
Shaved off the metro beard. But I'd recognize that smug bastard anywhere. The man I interviewed 4 years ago posing as Michael Clark. This goes on the board. Shaved off the metro beard. Shaved off the metro man I interviewed 4 years ago posing as Michael Clark.
这个是这样，很多钱。哦。
Maybe they needed to show the ransom to someone, to check if the serial numbers were still on record. I'll print them. On the wall they go. absolutely nothing on this Cassetti. His driver's license is almost surely a fake. This tattoo is the same on both pictures. So, Ratchet's real name was Cassetti. These tickets were all booked by McQueen. This is Ratchet's ticket. The DA resigned soon after the Armstrong case. It haunted him just as it has haunted me.
Aww.我现在要干嘛？还有一个东西漏了。我还有东西没有解决的吗？哦，我的腰，我都拿了。嗯？ 这个我搞定了呀。嗯？
Key knife. They sell them on the They sell them on the internet for self-protection. What do we find? What do we find? A capsule and a smell. Bitter almonds. Cyanide.
为什么我什么东西没有看？我什么东西没看？这个看完了，这个看完了，这都看完了呀。我拿了呀。我都拿了啊，为什么一直说我一个没有看？啊，什么东西啦，烦哦！9个，为什么有9个？我都看了啊，烦人欸。
The Orient Express. The person traveling with Ratchet has the same last name as my district attorney during the Armstrong case?
Mm.
As Ratchet is alive, the dead man can only be Noah.
Oh. 所以嘞，不是这个箱子到底漏了什么？
I've earned a gold mustache. I've read it probably 10 times already, but I can't get enough of it. Don't know why.
Hello,
Maybe because it helps me sleep.
不是啊，我真的全部都看了啊，我到底漏了什么？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，外送叫咸酥鸡，你好罪恶怎么会？哎，吃宵夜有什么好罪恶的？你知道宵夜其实只是比较早的早餐这件事情吗？对吧？因为你会睡得略晚嘛，也许啦，你会睡得略晚嘛，所以你会错过早餐那一餐嘛。所以宵夜就是在补充你隔天的早餐而已。你早餐吃一点蛋白质有什么错呢？你告诉我，补充一点正常的油脂跟蛋白质，这有什么错呢？对吧？有什么好罪恶的呢？你不用为你自己这种行为感到罪恶，好吗？对吧 ？It makes sense, right？ 一切都是这么的合理。但不会又是一个像 bug 一样的东西吧？没有错，你去思考一下，怎么会觉得罪恶呢？这么一点，替自己寻求一点早餐，到底有什么错？大家不是说吗？早餐是不能不吃的，对吧？早餐它是不能不吃的。为了不要漏掉早餐，我们早一点吃早餐，有什么错呢？那明天还吃早餐吗？这就要看你几点起床啊！这就要看你几点起床啊！明天的早餐就没，你明天的早餐你在今天稍早已经吃过了，所以接下来你吃的就是午餐了，好不好？然后你如果说你明天很早起来，你把午餐先提前吃了，那你接下来吃的就是下午茶而已啦。下午茶有什么不对的吗？你从小到大难道没有被教育要吃下午茶吗？你去安亲班或者是你去什么时候，他不都会帮你准备一个点心吗？那就是一个点心啊，对吧？人家点心可能是吃饼干吃什么的，你吃了一个色香味俱全，蔬菜啊什么各方面都有的，这么健康，到底谁能说你什么？到底谁能够质疑你什么？ You know what I'm saying？ 哦，到底缺了什么？他是不是想要骗我？
He's the son of my former DA. He goes on the evidence board.
就这件事情到底有什么错？我想不出来。吃吧，安心的吃吧。
Hector McQueen is the son of District Attorney McQueen.
然后嘞
Here's what Hector McQueen looks like.
我什么时候才能查东方快车啦？哦哦！救命，海德格！哦，我不是要收，要怎么收 ，My bro？ 我已经检查过啦，哦，受不了啊！
Suzanne's hair, so convenient. I knew she was innocent. The only fingerprints found on the bottle were Suzanne's. The only fingerprints found. So clever. Fluffy.
所以安心的去吃吧，孩子，安心的去吃吧。咸酥鸡什么的，你还点了蛋白质，你真的是太感人了。鱼浆，那个甜不辣是鱼浆做的，满满的蛋白质。我不知道你点了什么。那鸡肉、鸡胸肉、咸酥鸡、无骨鸡丁这种都是鸡肉，都是鸡胸肉之类这种。 你还点了蛋白质，要是有点四季豆的话，你还点了青菜。它是有加一点9层塔的话，天哪，2个青菜，马铃薯有点薯条的话，天哪，主食都有，淀粉都有了。我想不出来要怎么责怪你。哦哦，出现了，哎，这里。 哇，这个开锁工具。
What do we have here? A flashlight. They can also conceal knives, but in this case we have lockpicks.
啊，刚刚怎么转它都不跳出来，麻烦的要死。这个就是一个坏蛋必备的工具耶。好，我们检查完了。 啊，请问一下要怎么搜索 My Bro？ 到底。
I know I have to. Mr. Ratchet, you didn't just steal. What recent information? The Orient Express.
哦，什么时候可以去查东方啊？哦，我中风了，我快受不了了。
What？
这个游戏可不可以直观一点？我被电轰啊！拜托哎，哦，好，没关系，这边有本书。哦。
The Orient Express departs from Istanbul next week. Interesting. I'll put it on the board.
好，我们有新的东西了。
The event? Some old train. But that face, that man.
啊？啊？这个人你跟那个也有关系啦？哦，司机。
I know that face. That's John Armstrong's driver.
而且司机有跟那个女生，司机有跟这个女生交流过，不是吗？司机不是他有跟那个Susan在一起过吗？我记得。
Hector McQueen will be on the Orient Express next week. Ratchet will be traveling on the Orient Express in a week. Next week, a certain Edward Masterman will be on the Orient Express.
好，然后嘞，哦，这个好了，这个好了。啊，还有2个哦。还救我2个。
Foscarelli will be on the Orient Express next week.
哇，大家都去搭车了 ，OK。然后嘞，这样子几个了？我按错了。 4个了吧？哎呀，哎呀。救命啊！
Goodbye, Michael Clark. Hello, Samuel Ratchet, the man who stole your identity and your life.
Damn, Ratchet is taking the Orient Express next week.
OK， 需要来点薯条吗？
District Attorney's son is too.
有点想吃，但薯条果然还是，但薯条哑巴里，哑巴里还是麦当劳的好吃。
And will undoubtedly attack Ratchet on this train.
哦。
I have to be on the Orient Express to stop them.
哦，他突然串起来了 ，Why？
But I can't do it in Istanbul because there's no extradition treaty with the United States. Ratchet can never be judged in the U.S. without an extradition treaty. I'll have to wait until he's in Paris to have him arrested.
啊，你点的鸡蛋豆腐的吗？很烫哎、欸！我以前不喜欢吃豆腐，现在可能老了，有一点，有时候会想吃。但我以前不喜欢吃豆腐的原因，是因为我觉得豆腐就是没有什么味道。 然后大概率的都会很烫，除非是凉拌。对啊，老人喜欢吃豆腐，知道吗？我需要一张车票。 像你看，像炸豆腐那种，它外面就是不是炸的酥酥，裹一层面皮，然后你把它放一阵子之后，你再把它咬开，它里面还是会很烫。
Let's find out who's traveling on the Orient Express. Time to call Braid.
Braid. It's me again.
I haven't found anything useful yet.
I need one last favor, but it's a big one.
Uh-oh.
Can you find me the list of passengers of the Orient Express for that anniversary trip?
Hold on. Jeez, their idea is surprisingly good. Maybe because of the big event. I found the list, but they sealed my back door as I was starting to capture it.
Oh no.
Whoa, calm down. I got one name. Female. The name I got before they kicked me off the server was Stacy Johnson. Do you feel like a Stacy Johnson?
The question is, how is she going to feel about helping me?
That's one you'll have to figure out for yourself. I gotta go back to weaving my magic on the web.
Hello, is this Stacy Johnson?
Who's asking?
My name is Joanna Locke. I'm a police detective.
I'm just an actress. Now what did I do wrong?
Nothing. I need your help. I need to take your place in the Orient Express.
Is this a joke? No way.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping?
Of course I do. That poor little girl.
I'm a police officer. I have a new lead that may help me find her killer.
Wait, didn't they prove it was the nanny?
I have found compelling new evidence. I've reopened my investigation.
You know, I had my doubts about the murderous nanny. I played a nanny a couple years ago in a slasher. I was killed in the first episode, but it got me interested in helping kids.
Stacy, please, you say you help kids?
Well, I joined a couple of associations who are trying to
请乐
help
他。
underprivileged kids. If this little girl's real killer is still out there somewhere, I'd do anything I could to help.
Getting me on that train will help more than you can imagine.
So, you want my ticket for the Orient Express? But I booked it months ago. I was so much looking forward to this trip.
I'll give you twice what you paid for the ticket.
You think I care about the money? You still don't get it, do you? I'm hanging up. Goodbye.
No.
Stacy, I can tell you care about kids. Here's your chance to help put this beast in prison for the rest of his life. Think of the publicity for those causes you care about. Think about the kids.
The kids. Yeah. All right.
我刚刚是一瞬间是有想要友善示好啊，但不是刚和解吗？
Tickets to your name and send it to you. Get him. Make him pay.
I will. Thank you so much.
哦，他是认成功了。
Stacy was
毛毛头，你们有看到吗？毛毛头，又才找个毛毛头。
I called my chief to let him know I was taking my vacation time. I had come in. I flew to Istanbul. I was finally going to nail the monster responsible for Daisy Armstrong's death, Michael Clark's death, even his accomplice, and, I suspected, so many others as well. You know the rest. And that's how I found myself on this train, on Ratchet's trail. The rest, you know. My identity is easily checked with the Berkshire Police.
Thank you for your detailed account, mademoiselle.
我还没上
In
车。
addition to giving us crucial details of the
你
investigation,
不要上车啊！车上有侦探啊！你知道这代表什么吗？这代表这班车得死至少一个啊！我觉得他是清白的
I
人。
know you are innocent. Your forthright testimony and your movements, or lack of them, last night eliminate you from our list.
我觉得其他人知道他的身份，所以要把他那个。
Without a doubt. Another detective will be great help
所以他被
to the
放倒了。
investigation. Book.
穿蓝色西装打红色，没有，这辆车没有小男孩。
You are too kind.
Thank you for believing me. I'd like to help in any way I can.
Do not worry, Mademoiselle Locke. Already I see things more clearly. It's obvious whoever drugged you was trying to derail your investigation.
You mean the person who did this to me is Ratchet's killer?
Both Monsieur Michel and Fraulein Schmidt had the means and opportunity to drug you. While you get your strength back,
但他有那个胡子啊。
I intend to interview them.
Excellent idea, my friend. All this excitement has whetted my appetite. I'm sure Mademoiselle Locke won't say no to a good, invigorating meal.
What? No. I want to hear what the conductor and Fräulein Schmidt have to say for themselves.
It is my duty to ensure the well-being of the passengers. If Dr. Constantine has no objection, I will escort you to the restaurant car.
On the contrary, some food will do her the greatest good.
Well, I'm still a little shaky. Mr. Poirot, will you please keep me informed
是
about
拉
what
布
you
斯
learned?
特哦，不是普通的餐哦，是拉布斯特呢，是 Sebastian 呢，是安德的戏里面那个 Sebastian。Under the sea, under the sea。就你了。
All that snow.
Are you familiar with the concept of
没错，
entropy?
拉布斯特，龙虾。
Mr. Poirot, I didn't see you.
伤。
Entropy? Randomness in a system or something?
Yes, unpredictability. Even the best laid plans can go astray, thanks to something as simple as...
An unexpected passenger?
Perhaps. Or snow.
我要找米歇尔跟那个上面小姐的。
I have nothing to ask them at the moment. I should leave them alone. Good evening, Fräulein Schmidt.
You ask so politely, mein Herr, but I do not think I have a choice.
明天去吃孙东宝盒。
I wanted to let you know that your roommate, Mademoiselle Locke, is awake.
Ah, yes, I'm glad to hear that. I was worried about her. Did she tell you what had happened to her?
Unfortunately, she doesn't remember much, but we found a residue of a sleeping pill in her cup of tea. Since you two were alone together in your room when she drank it, who else but you could have dragged her?
Must I point out I do not make the tea on this train? You should question the conductor or the kitchen staff.
Mademoiselle Locke could have died. Whoever drugged her must not feel any empathy for their fellow human beings, given the dose that Mademoiselle Locke ingested. She was close to death.
Oh my God. What did I do? I didn't want to hurt her. Just have her sleep for a few hours while we had time to speak.
Time for what? Time for what, Madame Schmidt?
You think I feel nothing? Nothing? Little girl.
Indeed, that poor little girl. Fräulein Schmidt is somehow connected to the Armstrong case. No, not good. This is wrong. But I'm never far from the truth.
那就只剩一个啦。
Et voilà. Fräulein Schmidt, I have a certain reputation for sniffing out.
I am not a murderer.
Forgive me, but I was going to say brilliant chefs. You were the Armstrong family's cook, were you not?
Yes. I was the cook of that lovely, lovely family. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to give me some time to collect myself. It wasn't supposed to be like this, my darling, my poor darling child.
I will give you that time, Fräulein. You have given me much more in exchange. I must check in with my other suspects to make certain I have all the pieces of the puzzle in my possession.
还是他其实被下了2次药啊？就列车长是不是也帮忙啊？
Can I get you something, Monsieur Poirot? Everyone is so tense.
An aperitif soon, Monsieur Fauché, with pleasure, when the matter is resolved.
You're right, Mr. Boog. This dessert is delicious.
列车长去哪里了
I promise the entrée will be superb as well.
Detective Locke, you are recovering well, I see.
Yes. I should be helping with the investigation. Do you know who drugged me?
It is early yet for conclusions. When I return, then we shall see.
To the Poirot. She is in good hands. Otaru, Freya, and yours truly are looking after her.
Hotaru? Hotaru? 跟后塔鲁说一下，他好像有一个 H， 可是我已经知道手帕是谁的了。
Not now. Not now. I have a dinner to prepare. Would you interrupt Michelangelo?
好了，搂抽。 列车长在哪里？这里。第二 ，Talk to me。
Good evening, Michelle. Am I bothering you? You seem...
Well, everything that's going on, I must admit, it's difficult to be relaxed.
Of course, I understand. Especially since we know that Detective Locke's tea was drugged before it was served to her.
Detective?
Come now, Michelle. Surely you would have taken the opportunity to search her things and found her badge. Luckily, she woke up and was finally able to tell us her story.
Otaru boiled the water, Jean made the tea. I just brought it. Sir, it could have been any of them.
Your defense is to accuse others? You have a network connection?
No, unfortunately. It's just an automatic reminder to pay my rent.
那个侦探长得，那个侦探不是也在后面啊
？Be involved in the drugged tea. His post at the end of the hall, and now I know why. I know more than one of those people on this.
他们苏珊的谁啊？左边的人是
Fantastic.
右边是那个侦探哎，中间是书神Hello水母鸟。没事儿，你们在塔克那玩吗？你们在打塞勒斯哈特曼。你们在打魔物吗？
You are the father of Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's nanny. My condolences on the death of your wife.
What? But my wife...
Enough lies. Suzanne does not bear your name?
No. Suzanne's mother and I were divorced.
那个是谁？他的哥哥吗
？My most sincere condolences, Monsieur Michel, on the deaths of Suzanne and your wife.
This job, I love them, but I was never there for them. Then
想要上次有人来问
Solange became ill. Suzanne took her to this special hospital in the U.S. Got that job as Daisy's nanny.
I understand your pain. And the reason that led you to
哦，水母脑太会说话了吧？这时候差不多是小冰糖霜跳出来的时候了。那我呢？
Yes, I admit, I drugged the tea, but it was only to keep her quiet.
哦，他们下了2倍的药啊。
But she reacted so much to the sleeping pills.
She was lucky, as are you.
看来是在忙，没有跳出来。这个时候，一般来讲，这个时候是小冰糖上跳出来说：“啊，水母脑，那我呢
？” I think I understand now.
哈德曼先生是米歇尔先生的男友。哈德曼先生是米歇尔先生未来的女婿。
Monsieur Hardman was Suzanne's fiancé.
为什么
？Life to you is an open book. Yes, Cyrus was my daughter's fiancé. I almost consider Cyrus as my own son.
Of
有人在外面。
Much more is clear now. I have been patient long enough. It is time to go and see what all the commotion is next door.
啊，所以他是怎样？隔壁是怎样
Monsieur Hardman, excellent. The gods who watch over detectives must have trapped you here.
Why didn't they watch over me? I'm a detective too. I was talking to Michelle about a leaky faucet, and I wanted to go out, but you showed up.
No need to invent some preposterous story.
But really,
Michelle has told me
ridiculous.
You are the fiancé of Suzanne Moreau, his daughter.
哦，可是他女儿跑到美国的时候认识了很多人呢。他跟不同的人交往哎。
Suzanne was the only woman I ever loved. And I failed her. I got into a spat. It was nothing, but I was too proud to apologize. We weren't speaking at all. Suzanne never really cared for that guy, Noah. She would have forgiven me. If only. If only.
If only.
Wow.
A common refrain between lovers who quarrel.
没错，什么致？对，所以才会下一个致死量。我就在想，这两个人没有让他那个。
The overdose. Why she had so much trouble waking up. Time to report my findings to her and book.
不要有那么多的只要好吗？我看该去道歉，该去和好，就去道歉和好。该好好讲开，就会好好讲开。你想错过眼前这个人吗？如果你心中有一种也没关系啦，可有可无那种感觉的话，那你就不要拖着人家的时间，快滚！好了，我们现在已经知道这些人的关系了。还好厨师是无辜的，所以厨师做的饭很好吃，没有问题。
You have something new?
Mademoiselle, look. I know who drugged you. Fräulein Schmidt and our conductor, Pierre Michel, both admitted putting sleeping pills into your tea. This explains your overdose. They are relieved you are recovering.
Michel drugged a passenger? On behalf of the company, I offer my apologies to you, Mademoiselle Luck. Michel will answer for this outrage.
Both of them? I was pretty sure about Fräulein Schmidt, but I admit that I did not suspect the conductor.
I have uncovered multiple connections with the Armstrong.
No， 确实是在雪地里面，但他没有一直动啊，但他没有一直动啊，没有，当然果冻。
As for Hildegard Schmidt, she was the cook of the Armstrong family.
有分一点点阶级，但没有只吃蟑螂果冻。
What are the odds that so many people linked to that tragic affair ended up on the same train?
About the same as you winning the lottery, my friend.
I wasn't the officer who interviewed Fräulein Schmidt back then, so she couldn't recognize me here on the train. How could they know who I was?
There were other passengers who might have. Or she may have seen you when you visited the Armstrong home. It is now clear to me that some of the clues to this elaborate plot were staged for my benefit. I must admit I'm not right this time. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
那就是这个啦。
That's the right answer. Some clues and information collected so far could lead to a hypothesis. The murderer boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then left the train immediately.
How did you come to that possibility?
Monsieur Hardman told me about a short man with a high-pitched voice who threatened Ratchet. Imagine for a moment that this man, wearing a wagon-lit conductor's jacket, killed him while Michel was on the platform at Vinkovsky. This murderer then hid the conductor's jacket in Detective Lock's room, then fled before the train left.
Why choose Detective Lock's room?
Why, indeed. Let me re-explain from the beginning.
啊，他现在故意吗？ 肯定没有下车的啊。
Mon Dieu! Oui, that must be it. Everything fits so well.
It fits too well, my friend. Other clues lead to a second hypothesis, much more plausible.
没错，每个人都跟那个有关系。
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
一个巧合，两个是巧合，三个以上太奇怪了，好不好？
To the Armstrong case. The murderer from Vinkovsky was a fabrication to turn suspicion away from those on the train. They expected the investigation to be led by some small-town official who could easily be misled.
Mr. Poirot?
很尴尬。
You are an obvious
该不会在凑我吧？
You tracked Ratchet with the tenacity of a bloodhound. Unfortunately for the killers, they not only had you to deal with, but now they had, and I say this with all
No, 大吹特吹。
the world's greatest detective.
The world's greatest detective.
Multiple murderers? Multiple detectives? Poirot, please take pity on me.
Multiple.
Who is linked to this case and who is not?
My poor friend, I have gone speeding out of the station without you. I will continue. 这个，这个，这个，这个，这个，这个，9个人，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，轻轻松松。 That's the right answer.
That's the right answer.
Fräulein Schmidt, Pierre Michel, Monsieur Hardman, and Monsieur McQueen are all linked to the Armstrong case. I also know that Sonia Armstrong's sister and godmother, Countess Andreni and Princess Dragomirov, are on this train. And finally, Detective Locke discovered that Mr. Foscarelli was the Armstrong chauffeur.
If we add Detective Luck and Ratchet, of the 12 passengers in that coach, 9 have a connection with the Armstrong case. What next, Poirot? Or should I say, who next?
It is time to summon everyone.
Everyone? Even Dr. Constantine? The train crew other than Michel?
Dr. Constantine, yes. I will need him. But we don't want the others as witnesses.
I will see that their duties keep them occupied elsewhere.
Excellent. I have always thought this moment in a case is much like Rodin unveiling the thinker before a captivated audience. A work of art. Have you not felt that way, Detective?
No, Mr. Poirot. I'm happy just to slap the cuffs on him.
Well, there is some artistry in that as well, I suppose.
Where would you like the unveiling, Poirot? The lounge?
Perfect.
Then I will gather all the passengers in the lounge.
Oh, 我们终于要到最后了吗？Last door. Oh, 我们要开始最后的推理了吗？
Are the train crew locked in their quarters?
Yes, they are.
Then the stage is set for the final act. Ladies and gentlemen, I have gathered you together to hear my reconstruction of the murder of Samuel Edward Ratchet, also known as Cassetti. There is not
Cassetti.
one, but two
不是 Cassetti， 不是卡桑培哦。
I shall put them both before you, and I shall ask Monsieur Bouc and Dr. Constantine here to judge which solution is the correct one.
2 solutions?
Mr. Poirot, I am hardly qualified.
Nevertheless, your assistance is required. Now, you all know the facts of the case. Ratchet was found stabbed to death this morning. He was last known to be alive at 12:37 a.m. last night, when he spoke to the wagon-lit conductor through the door. His watch was found to be badly dented, and it had stopped at 1:15. Dr. Constantine, who examined the body, puts the time of death as having occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning. At half an hour after midnight, as you all know, the train ran into a snowdrift. After that time, it was impossible for anyone to leave the train. So, here is my first theory. The enemy, as Ratchet expected, joined the train at Vinkovsky by the door left open by Captain Arbuthnot and Monsieur McQueen, who had just descended to the platform. He was equipped with a wagon-lit jacket, which he wore over his ordinary clothes, and a pass key which enabled him to gain access to Ratchet's compartment in spite of the doors being locked. Ratchet was under the influence of a sleeping draught. This man stabbed him with great ferocity, 12 wounds in all. He left the compartment through the communicating door to Madame Hubbard's compartment.
Yes, that's so. Scared me half out of my wits.
The murderer thrust the dagger he had used into Mrs. Hubbard's handbag in passing. Without knowing it, he lost a button of his uniform. Then he slipped out of the compartment and along the corridor. He put the uniform jacket into Detective Locke's suitcase to cast suspicion on her. And a few minutes later, dressed in his ordinary clothes, he left the train just before it started off again, using the same means for egress, the door near the dining car.
那大家露出松一口气的表情。
That is the first hypothesis. But there's a second. For that, we must examine the motive for the crime. Why was Ratchet killed? The motive is clear. Revenge.
Revenge.
Nothing was stolen. And we know that Ratchet had made many enemies. This was a premeditated crime, meticulously planned. Since the kidnapping and death of little Daisy Armstrong, which traumatized many people close to the family. Even when the police concluded that it was Suzanne Moreau, questions remained. Detective Locke continued her investigation, as did others. They
那个不可那个眼神什么意思？他是不是喜欢人家
We now know who the real murderer of Daisy is. It is clear now that Daisy's killer
什么说话的人？他是侦探，好不好？什么小人？那可是世界上最伟大侦探的八字胡，什么小人
？But of course, many of you have known this for a long time. It is obvious.
但是车上有侦探这件事，就足以让所有人心生恐惧。
Analysis revealed that some stab wounds appeared to have been caused by a right-handed attacker. Others indicated the knife wielder was left-handed. Some wounds were deep.
獐头鼠，世界上最伟大的侦探
were not much more than mere scratches. What can explain these discrepancies? This leads us to an obvious conclusion. They are symbolic.
Symbolic 都不正常。
Oh no, Poirot. Daisy was
哦，对
3
不
years
起，
old.
哦，是美国陪审团。
12. The same number as a trial
哦，对哦，
jury
他很小，
in the United
他那个画看起来没有很小啊。
Not just a jury of
这个应该是很久之前的吧？
death.
这游戏不是新的吧？是新的吗？
As well. This self-appointed jury had meticulously planned for everything except
Snow.
Snow. The avalanche that stopped us, as well as the presence of not one but 2 detectives on the train. They had to improvise, to hastily add clues and false leads. The conductor's jacket, found in Detective Locke's suitcase, was put there only to cast suspicion upon her. The vial of vaping liquid incriminated Captain
结果
Arbuthnot.
阿布斯诺
He had a solid alibi confirmed by Monsieur McQueen. Impossible then to suspect him. The time on Ratchet's broken watch was deliberately set to conceal the true time of the crime. This woman in a red kimono does not exist. I don't know which of the passengers it was. It does not really matter. It was just a performance, a charade to introduce another possible culprit to muddy the waters. All these false leads were intended for me.
我是谁？我是
I am Poirot. I understood the truth. We have a train full of suspects. It's time to identify who the real culprits are. Let's start with Detective Locke. Planting the conductor
他们下药，而且下2倍的药哎。
was an attempt to implicate Detective Locke, but she couldn't fake her drugged condition. Dr. Constantine can testify that the drugged tea incapacitated her for hours, and she had 2 relapses. Let us move on to Monsieur McQueen. When I told him about Cassetti, he looked very surprised that I managed to make the connection between him and the Armstrong case. He told me, "But I thought we had..." I think he meant... You thought you didn't leave any real clues linking the murder to the Armstrong kidnapping. Moreover, you insisted that Ratchet did not speak French when you knew I had heard a voice calling out in French that was supposed to be Ratchet. You took some pleasure in leaving me false clues. I think. It was quite annoying. But you told me yourself that your father was the district attorney who handled the Armstrong case.
The case haunted my father. At first, he believed Suzanne Moreau had helped her boyfriend, Noah, to kidnap Daisy, even though there were questions that went unanswered, and a young policewoman refused to let it go, continuing to find discrepancies.
No.
Never enough to reopen the official investigation.
That policewoman sits there. Her name is Joanna Locke.
Then tell him. Tell him how in the end my father believed you. How he resigned a job that he loved, racked with guilt that he may have let that monster go free. He died young, broken. His faith in justice broken. That's what Ratchet did to him.
Thank you for your honesty, Monsieur McQueen. Your father is one more victim of the man who called himself Ratchet. Now, I will turn to Ratchet's valet, Monsieur Masterman.
他好像没有关系啊。
No, Poirot. Remember Ratchet's sleeping
哦，
pill.
对耶。
Ratchet sensed danger
哦，
close
对，
to
我
him
都忘
and
记这件事。
naturally
可是它跟这个东西的关联是什么？
gave him sleeping pills without his knowledge.
他是谁？
Once he was sound asleep, you could do what you had to do in peace.
So, I'll tell you the truth.
哦，
I was
原来
Colonel Armstrong's adjutant in the war, sir. And afterwards, I was his valet in New York.
哦，原
I'm afraid
来
I
哦
concealed， the fact this morning. It was very
这个
wrong.
衰脸地中
But
海
I knew how suspicious it would look.
Is that
然后他
all
鼻
you
毛跑
have
出来
to
了，
say?
That's all.
你没有看到吗？他的鼻毛。
Now, to leave no suspicious stone unturned, let us move on to Monsieur Book.
What? Me? A suspicious stone?
没有吧？
Book, my friend, of course you
没
are
错
not guilty.
谁会特别
You
找一个
did
侦探？
everything you could to get me on this
就是他。
What madness would cause you to ensure, and I speak with all modesty,
他说我是很
the best detective in the world
他说我是很
could be
谦虚的
present
说我
to
是
witness
世界上
your
最伟大的侦
But
探。
doesn't our friendship count as well?
Most assuredly, but a murderer can wear all sorts of
没错，
masks,
他怎么敢找一个侦探，
Let us
然后还跟他在
consider our
同一个火车上？
efficient conductor
这台车上有一个侦探呢，就代表这个一定会死一个，好吗？
No, that is his motive. I need real tangible
哦，还要证
proof.
据。
Your admission that you drugged Detective Locke immediately incriminates you, but the murder could not have been possible without your very capable assistance. Your knowledge of train procedures made the murder possible, and your position in the corridor of the train allowed you to be the perfect alibi for several passengers. And your motive, Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's poor nanny, who was wrongly accused and committed suicide, was your daughter.
C'est un foiré. He got what he deserved. My poor daughter has finally been avenged. My Suzanne. My child.
Let's move on now to Monsieur Hardman, one of 3 detectives on this train.
肯定有的啦，哎呦。
Monsieur Hardman, I think you are a real detective, but you were never hired by Ratchet. Your alibi was that you were watching the corridor to protect Ratchet, which, of course, you never did. You protected Pierre Michel. However, we just saw that his alibi doesn't hold up, so neither does yours.
I don't know about the conductor.
Being Suzanne's fiancé, you had a
你们的
substantial
手机
motive to punish Ratchet.
就是他们要犯案，还敢把那个手放在手机的照片上面哦。
To hunt him
请问是憨憨
down
吗
and finally avenge the death of your beloved.
That's right, Mr. Poirot. I do have some.
但是他怎么知道苏珊莫罗的脸？啊，有看到那个吗？档案什么的
Fraulein Schmidt, the lady's maid with the soul of a cook. Although she tried to protect the princess when I presented her with the embroidered
也是下药吗？
that's not evidence she committed murder. Fraulein Schmidt, you told me of your remorse for drugging Detective Locke.
2倍的药，2倍的快乐。
However, as the cook of the Armstrong
致
family,
死
you
量的药。
experienced the drama from within. The death of Daisy, then Sonia Armstrong, who died in childbirth, and finally, Suzanne and John Armstrong.
So much misfortune in that poor family. The death of this criminal is only justice.
Let us move on to Countess Andreni. I was impressed by the earnestness of her husband when he swore to me solemnly on his honor that his wife never left her compartment that night. Should I believe it?
他有刺吗？
Countess Andreni is young and fit, physically quite capable of stabbing Ratchet. The problem must be somewhere else. Countess Andreni, being Sonia Armstrong's sister, you had every reason in the world to want to avenge her. But you were incapable of stabbing someone, even after what he had done to you and your family. The night of the crime, you simply took a sleeping pill. I appreciate the irony that nearby, Detective Locke was also in a drugged sleep. When you awoke, you thought the nightmare was over.
Rudolph?
Hush, my love. Hush. Excellent transition. I was coming to you, Count Andreni. 12 people, a jury. This was very important to all of you. If Countess Andreni did not stab Ratchet, someone had to take her place. And you, Count, the beloved husband. I've seen how fiercely you love and protect your wife.
Enough! I would do anything for Helena.
我天哪，超级恋爱脑哎！
Yes, even that. Let's move on to Monsieur Foscarelli.
肯定有的呀。
Detective Locke found out that you were the Armstrong chauffeur, and that you planned to travel on the same train at the same time as Ratchet. That is what made her decide to obtain a ticket as well. Unfortunately, she could not prevent the murder. Have you lost your tongue, Mr. Foscarelli?
Oh, Daisy. She was the delight of the house. Tonio, she called me. And she would sit in the car.
是个小可爱，怎么会有人忍心杀他？
Olson, a champion for the immigrants, a worthy calling.
没有吧？
I do not think
啊，
that
他也
he
杀了吗？啊！
Mademoiselle Olson, you supported Madame Hubbard's story about her connecting door latch, a story that I later demonstrated to be impossible. So, you deliberately lied to me, and you also lied about Mademoiselle Debenham's whereabouts.
Enough! I can't take this anymore. I know what you want from me, Mr. Poirot. Very well. Here it is. She was my little Daisy, my angel, so patient.
哦，她是她的护理人员，是不是？
Or took her temperature. That was my job. But she was so much more to me. She was a shining light in an ever darkening world. I've
怎么
tried
这
to
都
honor
吃得
her.
下？说什么东
Caring
西
for？ children who have lost everything.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Olson. You too shed light on your part in this mystery.
他是黛西
You
的看
were
护。
Daisy Armstrong's nurse. I will ask you no more questions. It is enough that you have admitted what I know to be the truth, and I understand. Let's move on. Dr. Constantine.
You suspect me? I know none of these people. I didn't know Ratchet either, and I've taken a solemn oath to help people, not murder them.
没有啦。
Dr. Constantine was certainly helpful to my investigation, but
他
that
不算
does
哦
not prove he is innocent. You are one of the few people in this room not to have any connection with the Armstrong case. Moreover, Your alibi is confirmed by Monsieur Bouc, whom I would trust with my life.
That is very
No.
We now come to Mademoiselle Debenham and Captain Arbuthnot, whose relationship was not in doubt from the moment I inspected your room at the hotel.
You have a bloody nerve.
Indeed, I do.
We're getting married.
Congratulations, but I would rather talk about your
他肯定是他的属下或什么的。
Armstrong.
他是他的士兵啊，肯定的。
Et voilà.
Et voilà.
Captain Arbuthnot, you
我一
served
开始
in
就
the
已经有
army
察觉
for
到了，他们都是英国退役军人。
Why a man your age is still a captain? One might expect you to be a colonel as well.
Ever fought in a war, Poirot?
It was war that first brought me to England.
Then you know what it's like.
金田雄
Shattering sound and death and mistakes. Acting on intelligence.
他不是有一腿而已，他们一起睡觉觉，他们一起咻咻。
Good men, brave men, wasted. John testified on my behalf at a court-martial. I'm not a colonel. I don't deserve to be, you bloody fool. But I'm also not in prison. John remained my best friend until... There, you have my story. Understand now?
Archie, calm down, please.
You're right, Mary. What you see in me, I don't understand.
Oh, Archie, I see in you what John saw.
Miss Debenham, I'm sorry.
My turn, is it?
I'm afraid so. And you have caused me quite a puzzlement. Your connection with the Armstrong family was not obvious. Then I remembered the job you currently hold.
是英文教师，所以他教过 Daisy 吗
That was easy.
That was easy.
You were the teacher of... You were the teacher of Helena Andrény, whose maiden name was Helena Goldenberg before she married Count Andrény.
Yes, absolutely. Why lie to you? She was an excellent student.
Captain Arbuthnot.
是了。
You had one of the strongest alibis, thanks to Mr. McQueen. But his testimony melted like a snowflake. There went your alibi. Poof. Unless you have another one. As for you, Mademoiselle Debenham,
应该没有吧？啊，他也是了吗？啊！
Mademoiselle Olsen was the only one who could confirm your alibi. I think you know where you stand.
Very good, Mr. Poirot. Are you satisfied?
I will be soon. Now I must turn to Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
他肯定有刺的啦。
Dragomirov.
他肯定有刺的啦。
Princess Dragomirov, you weren't on my list of suspects at the start, given your social position.
I left my social position in a cold country.
Do you object to being addressed as Princess?
I deny people the opportunity. It makes a good story to tell their friends. It also guarantees a good table in the best restaurants.
好帅哦。
Princess, there is also, forgive me, your extreme physical fragility.
It does not stop me when I must be strong.
Indeed. More important though is the fact that you're the
他很像那个，他很像那个魔兽的那个那个叫什么不死族，可能用的是同一个建模。
week.
很魔兽啊，这个魔有一种熟悉的魔手味。
You shared with Fraulein Schmidt
对，
You have been very thorough.
真的很像不死族，你们去找一下。
We're much alike.
I am honored. Now it is time to end with Mrs. Hubbard, or should I say, Linda Arden.
谁？她是谁？
Princess Dragonira
她是
hadn't
那个的
told me
妈妈。
about her relationship with this famous actress, I might not have made the connection.
她是那两个小孩子的妈妈。
You are a great actress, madam. Your performance as a flighty, self-involved woman was
啊，她怎么知道的？
I never would have guessed something entirely different. As for what ties you to the Armstrong
我一直以为她是无辜的。
it is obvious.
她是 Sonia 的母亲啊。 她是 Sonia 跟 Helena 的母亲啊！天哪！
Mrs. Hubbard,
我没有想到这件事。
Sonia Armstrong and Mrs. Andreni.
那肯定刺的啦，那一定有刺的啦，没有什么好说的了。
Madame Hubbard, you really are a remarkable actress. You put so much effort into your character and into staging the murder. I saw it as a perfect mosaic, each person playing his or her allotted part. So carefully arranged that if suspicion should fall on any one person, the evidence of one or more of the others would clear the accused person and confuse the issue. Everything was meticulously planned. But you hadn't expected that Detective Locke and I would be on this train, and the avalanche would block it on the night of the murder. You had to improvise. But again, improvisation would be another of your skills as an actress. So you came up with the story that the latch on the door that communicated with Ratchet's compartment was hidden by the handbag.
I always fancied myself in comedy parts. That slip about the sponge bag was silly. Shows you should always rehearse properly. You know all about it, Mr. Poirot. You're a very wonderful man, but even you can't quite imagine what it was like. That awful day. I was just crazy with grief. So were the servants. We decided then and there that the sentence of death that Ratchet had escaped had got to be carried out. There were 12 of us, or rather 11. Suzanne's father was over in France, of course. First we thought we'd draw lots as to who should do it, but in the end we decided on this way. It was the driver, Antonio, who suggested it. Mary worked out all the details later with Hector McQueen. It took a long time to perfect our plan. We first had to track Ratchet down. Hardman managed that in the end. Then we had to try and get Edward and Hector into his employment. Well, we managed that. Then we had a consultation with Suzanne's father. Captain Arbuthnot was very keen on having 12 of us. He seemed to think it made it more orderly. He didn't like the stabbing idea much, but he agreed that it did solve most of our difficulties. Well, Suzanne's father was willing. Suzanne had been his only child. We knew from Hector that Ratchet would be coming back from the east sooner or later by the Orient Express. With Pierre Michel actually working on that train, the chance was too good to be missed. My daughter's husband had to know, of course, and he insisted on coming on the train with her. Hector wrangled it so that Ratchet selected the right day for traveling when Michel would be on duty. And then, at the last minute, you came. For the rest of the story, you worked out everything, Mr. Poirot. You were right about all of us. What are you going to do about it? If it must all come out, can't you lay the blame on me, and me only? I would have stabbed that man 12 times willingly. It wasn't only that he was responsible for my daughter's death, and her child's, and that of the other child, who might have been alive and happy now. It was more than that. There had been other children kidnapped before Daisy, and there might be others in the future. Society had condemned him. We were only carrying out the sentence, but it's unnecessary to bring all these others into it. All these good, faithful souls.
You are a director of the company, Monsieur Book. What do you say?
In my opinion, Poirot,
他们要走第一个，
was the correct one.
凶手跑掉了这个。
That is the solution we offer to the police. You agree, Doctor?
Certainly, I agree. As regards the medical evidence, I think that I made one or two fantastic suggestions.
Then, having placed my solution before you, I have the honor to retire from the case.
我不碰这个案子，让警察自己后面去做。我记得电影的时候，好像是那个伯爵、那个公主、那个老公主说她要担这个案子，不是吗？
I'm sorry to wake you up in the middle of the night, Poirot, but it couldn't wait. There was a detail that bothered me in my preliminary autopsy of Ratchet's body. I went back to examine the body and I discovered a wound covered by another. The blow I hadn't seen was delivered by a thinner, sharper blade. So there were not 12, but 13 stab wounds.
12 stabs for 12 jurors. It doesn't work with 13 wounds. The symmetry is destroyed.
It can't be one of the culprits who stabbed him twice?
Doctor, a different knife was used. There is only one explanation. Somehow, some way, there is a 13th murderer on this train. We must tell Book. The case is not solved.
安可，你看，他跳出来那个刚好是安可，他的成就是安可哎，安可。仔细看，他有点奇异博士老化间什么东西啊？啊，有13个，是谁？难道是那个警察吗？
Ah, Book. I see we are moving at last.
Yes. The way was finally cleared while we slept. If all goes well, we will arrive in Venice this evening. The train will be there for several hours for refueling and reprovisioning. What do we do with the 13th murderer? Do you have a lead?
I thought about it. There is one clue that was left aside in my investigation. The diary I found in Ratchet's safe mentioned an appointment in Venice. Someone with the initials AW. He will never keep the appointment. But there should be enough time. I must try to keep that appointment for him.
Huh? 他那的空个看那个什么东西啦？这个几点忘了？他说是威尼斯，然后我们再去没有再认真看。 是18号哦，10点，晚上10点，18号晚上10点，日期是18号，时间是晚上10点。Johnny Walker、Alan Walker 全部都在下班，Johnny Walker 已经没有 A 了 ，bro。 找那个妹妹啊，就是要找那个妹妹了，不是吗？嗯。
I think we should let Ratchet rest in peace.
医生是跟谁住在一起啊？205号房住的是谁
？To the police if I asked a suspected murderer for help.
哦，走错人了，走错路人了。你怎么记得？你怎么记得205住的是谁？我自己都不记得。 应该是要去找那个女孩子啊，应该是要去找那个警察。警察是住在6号这个房子。5号吗？这个妹妹嘞？妹妹嘞？嗯，妹妹不 OK 啊？
How would it look to the police if I asked a suspected murderer for help?
嗯？啊，医生住哪里啊？医生在1号房吗？啊，大家都不在是怎样啦？在吃饭那边哦，还有心情吃饭哦，这些人。 不用看了，也不会去找这些人了。我们肯定是要去找那个妹妹的啦，就那个警察，女警察。只是不知道他们在哪里而已。哦，医生在这里，啊，女警察嘞，先跟医生讲话。看车上有人侦探，凶手跟我，因为整台车都是凶手啊。
The autopsy will be performed there. However, there is something odd.
Oh?
Since the train is French, jurisdiction must be shared. When I told them you were already on the scene, they have both agreed to support your investigation until we reach Paris. Ratchet's compartment will be sealed until we arrive there. All of those who conspired to kill Ratchet are to be confined to the train until then as well.
So, thanks to you, I am the rope in a tug of war between two countries.
Oh, but I thought you would want to be in charge. And isn't it odd we continue on our journey with a trainload of people that police consider potential murderers?
Calm yourself, Doctor. It is not the first time I find myself in the middle. And to be honest, I welcome the chance to see this case through. It is fast becoming one of the most challenging of my career. So, my dear book, how does our journey progress?
We are well on our way to Venice. All of our passengers are locked in their rooms by order of the authorities. I watch them when they want to stretch their legs, like the captain there behind you.
I see that you have the situation well in hand.
不要，要也是跟梅梅去。走错路了。不是，我们一定是要去找梅梅的。这个啦，一定是这个梅梅的啦。
Mademoiselle Locke, you are clearly an excellent police officer. Could you accompany me to Venice for an investigation into Ratchet's activities? There is much we still need to know.
Well,
哪有看起来比主角老乱讲？这个妹妹。
And I'm glad you trust me. What do you have in mind?
There was a notation in Ratchet's appointment book. He had an appointment.
With who?
There were only the initials A.W. They were to meet at 10 o'clock at the Fontana dei Conigli. I want to know who Ratchet was meeting and why.
But you've already discovered the 12 conspirators. Why is this meeting important?
Unfortunately, the case is not complete. Dr. Constantine has discovered the presence of a 13th stab wound.
One of them could have stabbed him twice.
不同的武器。
Made with another, finer blade. Why would one of them have used 2 knives? Did they want to confess they killed him more than the others? And if so, why bother to deny it when they have already confessed? No, it makes no sense. And I do not close a case until all questions have been answered. You, of all people, must understand this.
You're right. I do understand. I'll help you.
Together, we will uncover the truth. We will arrive in a few hours. Take the opportunity to rest.
I slept well last night. No more effects of the drug.
Excellent. Then be prepared when we reach Venice. We have another mystery to solve.
海之丁。梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。
This is the 3rd embarking dock, and no gondoliers available at all. With Carnival, you can't find a gondolier to cross that damn canal. They're all booked. The worst thing is that
Carnival.
the fountain is just across this canal. We're almost there.
毛毛。这边有一个、啊。
I see a gondolier just over there.
走开！ Hey, my bro.
Hi there. We'd like to cross the canal, please.
There is a bridge about a kilometer down the canal.
Please. According to the map, the Fontana dei Conigli is just across the canal here.
No, I, Gabriele, cannot help you. I'm sorry.
We'll miss the 10 o'clock rendezvous if we try to get through this crowd. And have to walk a kilometer in both directions. Why is he refusing to take us across? He looks upset. I should try to find out why. If it's a matter of price, I'm sure we can work it out.
Money? Money won't help me now.
His problem isn't money. What is it then? Bella Chiara, the beautiful Chiara. A beautiful name for a beautiful gondola.
Bella 是美人的意思。
What a sham. A beautiful bouquet crushed by revelers.
哦，他的花。
Good.
哦，有个浪漫的，不然女朋友吵架直接不工作哎。
Not bad. That is a great detective.
浪漫加百列。
I'm sorry you had a fight with Chiara.
What? How did you know?
I'm a detective. I'd like to help, if I can.
If you have a spare engagement ring, detective, I'll take it.
Ah, I see. You lost the engagement ring you were planning to give Chiara?
No, 这个憨憨。
It is worse than that. I threw it away in the canal. I bitterly regret this gesture. I now find myself without a girlfriend and without a ring.
哇哇，憨憨。
If we find the ring, maybe the gondolier will take us across.
You are right. There is not much time. I will help you.
这怎么找？ 丢进运河里面的，我是要怎么找？这边也在吵架外，哦，没有在吵架。哦，浮起来吗？
It's calm and relaxing, although not as clean as it could be.
Every carnival, my friends and I mask, and every carnival, we lose one another.
It's impossible to find a gondolier during carnival.
"我要跟这边所有的人讲话，是不是？
Ancora una volta sono dalla parte spagliata del canale per la festa.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
猫咪，啊，挡住了！我到底要去哪里找戒指啊？我的天啊！我要再回去问一下那船夫是不是？这里有猫哦。我也下不了水啊！哦，是戒指！
I know someone who'll be happy. I know someone who'll be happy.
干嘛
I don't need an empty soda can.
干嘛
There are too many plastic bottles in the world.
干嘛？好了，好，我们找到赛狗。要吃肉泥了，那也是确实。哎呀
Excuse me. I believe I have something that belongs to you.
Oh, my
Mamma mia, grazie mille, signorina.
Signorina.
Now win my Chiara's heart again. I know it. How to thank you?
My friend and I need to get to the other side. We have a very important date at the Fontana di Conigli.
Ah, yes. The rabbit fountain. Of course, I'll take you across. Then I will call Chiara. Hopefully she will forgive me.
I'm sure she will.
Well done, Detective Locke.
人家肥哦，你们家也有毛毛。
This district of Venice is very charming. You will love it.
毛毛赞啦！他也不知道，他就是想吃。我不知道怎么跟你解释，但是饿了跟想吃是不一样的。
If it's not too much to ask, can you wait for us until we return?
Yes, no worries. I can call Chiara from here. To find the fountain, walk along the quay on the left, then cross the bridge and you are there. You cannot miss it.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you, signorina.
Merci.
You have made me the happiest
Monsieur.
gondolier in Venice.
Yeah.
I fixed everything.
还有什么？
I am sure this little problem will pose no challenge to you.
猫猫，大家看到了吗？毛毛。他尽力了。他说走左边这边。跨过这个桥，到了兔子喷泉。没错，就在馋，注音是吃，不是馋，是吃，嘴馋。嘴馋好像嘴巴被划了一刀还是什么的。
It's 9:55. The right time in the right place. Now AW just needs to show up.
You made me run, Detective Locke. Poirot does not run. I'll wait, sitting down.
没事，再吃一点。等一下，我先喂猫。这个什么 AW 一点都不重要，重要的是我的猫，它现在想要吃。好啦，小朋友可以吃啦。嘿，他叫我们干嘛？坐着等哦。
Did you see anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
还要我干嘛？这有个人在等人呢。
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua maschera?
哦，到处去搭讪人哦，好尴尬哎。有个人。
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua maschera?
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
A gold mustache. Thank you very much.
Did you see anyone who could be a
No, no.
什么啦？要这样憨憨的一个一个问哦。
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
"都有问过。这个游戏的这个环节太喜憨了吧
？I have an appointment with
No.
Did you have an appointment?
Yes.
这我好像问过了啊。
Did you see any?
No.
We have an appointment?
I don't think.
对啊，本来就是你怎么会这样直接去问？不行，我们玩了就要把它玩到结尾。2，这里写了一个2。 2。2是什么意思 ？B。但这边我过不去啊。哦，晚安，晚安，晚安，欧牡丹。这有其他的线索吗？哦。
If there's no one to help me, they won't mind if I help myself.
A W
Aziz Wadi. That's the only name that corresponds to the initials AW.
Paziente, non ti ho sentito. Posso aiutarla?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian. Do you speak English?
Of course, signorina. How may I bother you?
How? What? Oh, I have an appointment with one of your guests.
What is the name?
I have an appointment with Mr. Aziz Wadi. Do you know if he's here?
Well, unfortunately, he left the hotel this morning. He seemed to be in a hurry, but he left a carta. You are?
I'm Mrs. Ratchet.
Mr. Wadi asked me to give the message to the signore, but I suppose this is okay.
就有人在监视我，换个地方见面。爱丽丝坐在喷泉边，她看了眼白色兔子的雕像，忽然间兔子跳走了。爱丽丝追在兔子的身后，这次让爱丽丝成为你的向导。穿过狭窄的小巷，通过桥梁，爱丽丝遇到两个男人，他们在争执谁的帽子更高。他的脚带他回到窄巷中，接着小广场上，喝茶的猫、调皮的猫跑进了另一个小巷。爱丽丝追了上去，气喘吁吁的来到大广场，那里有个扑克牌四军。他发现行军人来跑啊跑，那有个蛇发女要按密码，那是他一路上收集起来的密码。喷泉，所以是2嘛？我们刚刚我看一下哦。2，所以我们等一下要去巷子、桥梁，两个男人谁比较高？喝茶的猫。
The receptionist is here. No need to ring the bell.
So, mademoiselle, was our mysterious AW here?
No, but I managed to get his name, Aziz Wadi, and a letter he wrote for Ratchet. It seems to be a kind of riddle rhyme.
Let me see. Well, Ratchet and Mr. Wadi must love this book to refer to it so much.
Yes, I think we have to search and find the tracks that this person left for Ratchet to find him.
I think so. Lead the way, Mademoiselle Locke.
白色的兔子是2。 穿过宰相。怎么有人倒在这里？不太懂哎。啊，完了！要有一个小广场，然后有一队士兵，什么啦？一堆扑克牌，六，哎，这有一个六，扑克牌。扑克牌是6，那哪里有喝茶的猫？猫，4，猫4，这个地板上扑克牌是黑桃1，总觉得好像都有关呢。真的在哦吗？哦。 去过一下，不好意思。嘿嘿，谢喽，谢谢你啊。
Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
这个进不去。9。2649。
No, this isn't it. Think.
9，还有一个数字是没找到的。啊，有2个门。哦，我要吐了。哦，扑克牌的士兵又是不一样的。可是我刚刚没有看到那边有什么扑克牌啊。黄色的是这有一堆扑克牌，但没有数字。
Help, Detective Locke?
It looks like the writer of this letter is quoting Alice in Wonderland.
No, I think it is a pastiche. Monsieur Carroll was a much better writer than this.
It's a riddle. No, a map.
Both. I think Mr. Wadi was worried their business might be known, and has given Ratchet directions to a new rendezvous point. Mr. Wadi's letter mentions a rabbit. The rabbit fountain is an obvious starting point. I believe the letter refers to this place.
帽子嘞？
A reference to hats in the letter. Where can we find hats? If we follow the letter, our next landmark will be a cat. A real cat is not likely. Let's try to find
猫我已经
a
找
picture
到
or
了
a。sign with a cat.
兔子是2。
A place with playing card soldiers. It sounds like a metaphor. What place could make us think of soldiers? The last paragraph suggests a door that requires a passcode. If I understand correctly, this code will be made up of numbers that we will find along the way.
门是9，哪里可以找到帽子？哪里可以找到帽子？我怎么知道这里是他妈的意大利用啊，米娜桑？这是威尼斯啊，是看不懂。意大利文看不哦，这里吗？哦，这里有帽子，这里有帽子。 帽子可是密码在哪里呢？是几个帽子这件事吗？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8个帽子。8个帽子吗？然后会让我们联想到士兵。哎，这里有帽子哦，不是这里有帽哦8，哎，这也刚好是8哎，好，帽子是8，帽子是8。刚刚那个门在哪里？这回到兔子了。不是他这个，如果要跑的话，手会很痛。他这个，不能控这个吗？不能用这个控的吗？哦，可以用 LT 跑，是不是？好，可，虽然也没有很快，但就是可开跑。哦，我想说，每次都要这个按，我手指头好痛哦。原来人家可以用 RT 跑啊！啊，迷路了，迷路。喂，哦，这里会有个士兵啊，士兵是6啊，士兵，这个士兵是6啊。门嘞？ I mean you now， 这是我没法一个人去旅游的原因，因为我是迷路狂魔。好，这里。兔子是2，帽子是8，猫是4，士兵是6，最后是9。好啊！那我还拿到同时一个人。
Hey, you.
I can't lose them.
还好我刚突然福至心灵啊，找到了怎么跑步的方法。天哪！看你们不要再做动作了，不要再做动作游戏了，你们这个建模不适合，好不好？很难受，很难受。不要再做这种刺激的追逐游戏了，这建模很烂。他去哪里了？他又重新给我跑追一次哎。
Move over. Too many masks! The murderer could be standing there watching me and laughing.
Yes, Detective Locke?
The murderer got away. I'm coming back, but it looked like he dropped something when he climbed the first wall.
All right, I'll go and see. For my part, unfortunately, I could do nothing for the victim. He was already dead. I have already alerted the Italian authorities. I will see what I can find while I wait for them.
一堆钱，哎，这不是那个苏珊的眼镜吗
A pair of women's glasses. Was Ratchet planning a new identity? There must be several tens of thousands of dollars in this bag. The victim was stabbed. Apparently the method of choice in this case. A bunch of keys. If, as seems likely, Mr. Wadi is a resident of Geneva, then one of these may belong to his home there.
们就要给人家拿走。
Mr. Waddy's Swiss passport. I'll see if I can find a match on the internet to confirm his identity. No, not good. My little gray cells did not let me down. Various clothes in his suitcase. Mr. Waddy was obviously planning to leave this city.
然后嘞，还有一个地方没看到。逃跑，翻第一座墙的时候掉东西，这个吧。 哎！嘿，这不是 Ratchet 的那个吗
A false passport with Ratchet's picture. Ratchet. How many others? Now he will become Enrico Caldo. It appears Ratchet changed his identity as often as his socks.
Hello?
This is the most likely answer.
I'm sorry I couldn't catch the suspect, Mr. Poirot.
几万块而已，没有到几百万呢。
Your efforts were marvelous. I found some information about Mr. Waddy.
Did you access the FBI database?
Don't worry, my little gray cells were enough. However, the database may confirm the origin of these banknotes.
No need. I included them when I continued my investigation.
Excellent.
NA 2151。NA45，没有，它都是 NA21多少？哎，2150。NA2152，2151。2150、21527649C 这个。
I'm a pretty good detective after all.
2150、21518880这个。
One for the good guys.
，NA21502203。
Detective gets it right.
Mr. Poirot, it's part of the ransom money from the Armstrong case.
You are surprised?
I suppose not. So Ratchet had it in an account at the Banque du Lac.
It would seem so. He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced, and he could not spend it. So he stashed it there.
But now he's run low, something he didn't count on. He hopes enough time has passed so he can begin to spend the ransom money.
There is something else he didn't count on.
What's that?
He didn't count on
No, 他还在这边
and your
给
tenacity.
情绪价值哎。
But we are still left with a murderer on the loose.
But we progress. We know Mr. Wadi had an appointment with Ratchet. He had a bag full of money and a passport with Ratchet's photo, but a new name. What is your opinion about the passport?
I discovered that he was arrested in Armenia for trafficking in stolen art and was supposed to be arraigned in January. Once again, he changed his identity and vanished.
You are correct, mademoiselle. He also told me that he was threatened, and that threatening letter we found in his room was real. He had to disappear once again.
The bag isn't very big. He could have easily run away with it. If he didn't take it, it was deliberate. He wasn't interested in the money. If the motive wasn't money, it leaves passion or revenge for motive.
So, Detective Locke, what do you think? Passion or revenge?
Revenge seems like an obvious motive to me. The murderer carefully followed Wadi from the fountain to the new meeting place despite Wadi's precautions. That is cold and careful.
Excellent. We cannot yet know for certain, but that is a sound psychological analysis. We have an idea of the motive. It is the same motive as that of our 12 would-be murderers on the train. But we still must know who was under the mask.
I think Wadi's killer is also Ratchet's murderer. The motive for both deaths was revenge, and both are related to the Armstrong case through the ransom money.
Exactly. So our murderer is linked to the Armstrong case. The money is linked to the Armstrong case. But these glasses that I found in the bag, they must have something to do with this case too.
Wait, those glasses mean something to me. Wait, I know. I've seen these. They belong to Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nurse. I remember seeing them in her bedroom, but they were gone the day she died.
I remember the press saying that
不是
the
nurse，
nurse
是保姆吧？
I've always believed otherwise, and the glasses are proof that she was killed by Ratchet or his accomplice. He took those glasses. I always had a gut feeling, but now, Mr. Poirot, now I have proof Suzanne was innocent.
Yes, you do. But the question I ask myself is this. Why did Ratchet keep these glasses?
Ratchet used to leave fake evidence at the scene of his crimes to incriminate others. He did the same thing to frame Suzanne.
Possibly. But keeping an object belonging to his victim as a souvenir of the murder, that is the behavior of a fetishist.
Now that you mention it, in my investigation at the time, I had already found Daisy's haircut in Ratchet's cabin. And now we find Suzanne's glasses in a bag for Ratchet.
2 objects from 2 victims of Ratchet. He is a trophy hunter.
Okay, we managed to clear up some of the gray areas. What now?
The bag only contained a fraction of the $1 million ransom of the Armstrong case. The rest must still be in a secure place. I will make a wager with you that it is the Banque du Lac in Geneva where Mr. Wadi worked.
Wadi was also the keeper of Ratchet's secrets. They were killed by the same murderer.
Agreed. Well, there is nothing more we can do here except wait for the police. Prepare yourself for a long evening with the police. We have a lot of explaining to do.
And after that?
A visit to Geneva, perhaps?
他不是要赶回去英国办案吗？ 又想睡了，真可怕！我今天已经睡了很多了。
Here you are at last. I was worried about you.
We just left the police station. We had to explain to the Italian police that we were not murderers.
What? Another murder?
I'll tell you when we're underway. Are all passengers and staff aboard?
Yes, everyone is here. We were waiting for you.
Excellent. Let's not waste any more time. We have to make a longer than usual stop in Lausanne.
What? How long?
Long enough to do a little banking in Geneva.
这就是欧洲的那种环欧的那种列车，是不是啊？好痛，好痛。
But this is madness. A 13th murderer of Ratchet?
Mon ami, he was not well liked.
But Monsieur Michel would have seen anyone enter Ratchet's compartment. And there were another 10 people milling about, taking their turn at stabbing him. How could they not notice an uninvited killer?
The 13th killer could have acted when Michel was smoking on the platform at Vinkovsky. But even after the train departed, Michel was absent from his post at the end of the corridor several times the night of the murder. I must know where he really was and when. Yes, he most certainly returned to the train.
How can you be sure?
It's obvious. I mean, I hope Mr. Poirot agrees.
Please continue, Detective Locke.
The train is French. The murder took place in Slovenia, and the victim's body is in Italy. Jurisdiction won't be sorted out before the train reaches Paris. The murderer is probably content to sit tight aboard the train until Paris, where he can disappear.
It is undoubtedly a possibility, but we have no proof.
All the passengers and crew are still aboard. If the killer of Mr. Wadi had remained in Venice, we would have noticed right away that someone was missing, and we could have alerted the authorities.
I promise you, I made certain everyone was aboard before we embarked.
Calm yourself.
Calm myself? But we're back where we started.
还有一个没做到。
There's still another murderer on my train. Wait a moment. Can I change my mind about my verdict? Can we turn everyone over to the police?
Everyone? Including ourselves?
What? No. No. Oh, it's a nightmare.
Let us take it step by step, my friend. We can start by eliminating all of the members of the Ratchet jury.
这个，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、10、12。
That was easy. If we eliminate the 12 jurors, we are left with 7 additional suspects.
7? It's still too many.
I agree. We must reduce our list.
Excuse my impatience, Poirot. It's as if my beautiful train is cursed. Can you exonerate any of the 7?
Right. Book worked hard to get me aboard the train. He is definitely not a suspect.
他跟我一起去那个，我下在威尼斯。
Cannot be a suspect. She pursued Mr. Wadi's murderer.
不是吧？
Dr. Constantine alerted me to the 13th stab wound.
对哈，是他发现的。
Et voilà.
Et voilà.
I have 4 suspects left who I must now examine more closely. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Maury, Monsieur Fauché, and Countess Andreni.
One of my employees? Suspicious?
All 3 got off the train in Venice.
这个伯爵夫人不太可能嘛。
Any one of them might have slipped away without being noticed.
I suppose. But what of Countess Andreni? You cleared her yourself.
She is cleared of the first murder, but we know little of her movements here in Venice. So, we still have 4 suspects to interview. Detective Locke?
I can't join you, Poirot. My chief saw something on the news about the case and my involvement. He's demanding an explanation. If I want to keep my badge, I have to call him.
Then you must do so by all means.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I understand.
I'll make the call from my compartment. If you're looking for me, I'll be there.
I hate to say this, Poirot, but I must. There is, of course, one other suspect with a motive for murder. The ransom money.
You mean Detective Locke? Then who did she chase? Who killed Aziz? We both saw the masked murderer standing over the body.
好，我们现在要开始去。
Ah, Michel, I have a few more questions to ask you, if you will allow me.
Anything, Monsieur Poirot. We are in your debt.
Please tell me your movements when we were stopped at Venice Station.
Once the compartments were cleaned and the linen refreshed, I stayed in my quarters.
Did you notice anything special? Comings and goings?
Monsieur Bouc had asked everyone to stay in their compartments. I would occasionally walk the train to ensure everyone was comfortable. Oh, I saw Monsieur Maury was all alone loading his crates of provisions. A great chef like that, reduced to petty labor, I would have helped him. But Monsieur Bouc had ordered me not to leave the train for any reason. So, Monsieur Maury was forced to labor alone.
Let us review the actual timeline of the night of Ratchet's murder, not the one manufactured to hide your crime.
I left the train in Binkowski for a smoke. Then I resumed my post. That was the truth. The train departed on schedule. But then, of course, an avalanche of snow blocked the tracks. At 12:45, Madame Hobart and I met in her compartment to discuss how to adapt our plan.
Due to the snow and Poirot.
The little play we had staged for you had to be rewritten. I left your compartment at approximately 1:15.
Then the curtain went up. Calls in the night, the red kimono, all for my benefit.
And all for nothing, as it turned out.
Do not blame yourself, Michel.
毕竟我可是
The critic no playwright wants to see.
大吹特吹，哎呀！哦，他会弹钢琴。
You play well. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thank you. Many years of piano lessons thanks to my mother. I try to play in a few clubs in Paris when I get the chance, but as you can see, it hasn't made me rich. What can I do for you?
Conversation only. Tell me about your time in Venice.
I had Monsieur Bouc's permission to see my sister. She lives in Marghera, just outside of Venice. She had a baby a few weeks ago. This was my first chance to meet my new nephew.
Monsieur Bouc gave you permission?
Yes, you can ask him.
Most assuredly, I will. What time did you leave and when did you return?
I left around 9:10 p.m. I was back by 10:45 p.m. When I got back, Hotaru was in a lot of pain. I gave him a back massage.
That would have been enough time to kill Monsieur Wadi and return to the train. May I see your knives?
Of course. They are here.
If you don't mind.
Help yourself. They are under the bar counter.
Tell me again about your poker game the night of the murder.
It's a regular game to help relax after a long day. Let's see, we started around 11 p.m. We took a short break in Vinkovsky. Hotaru, Pierre, and I. The game finished up around 2 a.m. We'd all had quite a bit to drink. Ah, yes. I left for about 10 minutes to refrigerate champagne for the next day. That must have been around 1 a.m.
1点冰香槟，然后2点结束。
None of these come close to the wounds on either body.
我是瑞森哦，好啊，
这是没问题，因为我拿的是摇杆就可以。
我要把这个音效换掉。
哎，去找个迷音把这个音效换掉。哎呀！
No problemo。说站就站，正好了，屁股有点酸痛。先确认一下。
You told Fauché he could go into Venice?
Marghera, actually. Not so far away. It was his only chance to see his sister. He's been working every train for weeks. There is never time to see the new baby.
Enough, Book. Your heart does you credit, but your common sense is...
I know. But it's fine. Isn't it? He did come back.
Oh, it's fine, as you say. Unless he saw the baby, then killed someone else and returned to the train.
But that's monstrous.
Murder is always monstrous, my friend.
我去倒点水，等一下回来啊。
哎呦！
为什么我觉得他长得很像女巫里面猎人？确实哎，你说的《Witcher》里面那个是不是？确实哎，你这样一说。哎，好了，我要去找厨师了。番红花
It must be worth a small fortune.
番红花很贵。
Good evening, Monsieur Mori. May I have a moment of your time? I have a few questions to ask you.
Of course, as long as you don't mind if dinner is ruined.
I promise to be as brief as possible. What did you do while we were stopped in Venice?
With Freya's help, I loaded fresh produce for the next part.
他说他自己一个人啊。
You may not believe this, but my job.
哦，不对哦，这边开始出现分歧了。
My back suffers. Fortunately, John has become.
皮埃尔说他没有，他自己一个人。
Solved the murder of Monsieur Ratchet.
That is a shame.
I beg your pardon?
The bastard sent my steak tartar back, telling John I was to burn it.
I will add it to the list of his crimes. One wound on Monsieur Ratchet's body was struck by a very sharp, thin-bladed knife. We haven't found it yet.
You think one of mine was used?
I'd like to have a look if you don't mind.
In that drawer.
这个好玩吗？就是解谜啊，然后你可以当看电影那种感觉。
Set of knives, but their blades are too.
就如果你是寻求什么刺激感，你这个没有了 ，absolutely 没有了。
Tell me about your poker game the night of the murder.
We started around 11 p.m. When John finished his shift. We played until around 2 a.m. From what I remember, it's a bit vague.
You played without a break?
Actually, we did break once for a smoke. John, Pierre, and I. When we stopped in Vinkovsky.
When was that?
Around midnight.
哦，那个没有讲哦，抽烟那个事情这样没有讲哦。刀嘞？他不是说都放在抽屉里面？大家去看，可能在那边。完了，我觉得怎么了？哦，这是他的刀， 他这个视角，我觉得我会中风，什么意思
Box is secured by some sort of locking mechanism. The design is formed by 3 commas. What is the word in Japanese? Tamoe.
Tamoe.
It's obviously missing a piece.
它有些东西有点慢啊，我觉得。所以缺了一块。我先捡。哦吼 ，Got the message.
Poirot, my exquisitely sculpted friend. Good evening, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I talk to you for a moment?
Of course, Mr. Poirot. I'm not going to.
我再说一次，如果有人要玩这个的话，我建议你们要用摇杆玩。我觉得键鼠那个视角转得太快了。当然，如果你是个很稳的人没问题，但我自己我没有什么3D 晕的人，我那个速度我都觉得有点想吐。
Tell me your movements while we were stopped in Venice.
That'll be easy. I didn't move much at all. Let's see. I helped Hotaru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hotaru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order.
不知道欸，我没有这，我有摇杆，所以我直接用摇杆，用摇杆差很多。
Dr. Constantine found a stab wound on Ratchet's body that was
也许吧。
caused by a much
但我
thinner
有
and
摇杆，
sharper blade
我再
than
说一
the
次，
other.
我有摇杆，用摇杆差很多，我完全不需要做额外的动作。
And you'd like to see my knives?
If you wouldn't mind.
I would gladly show you if I had.
啊，还是甜点
but I
师
don't.
没有。
I use the regular kitchen knives. You may search if you don't believe me.
I see.
All the knives the staff use are in the kitchen or in the lounge, except Hotaru prefers to use his own.
Monsieur Mori doesn't use the kitchen knives.
Not usually. I know he keeps a set of traditional Japanese knives in a box in his room. He doesn't let anyone else use them. Although now that I think of it, he has been using the kitchen knives lately.
Can you
Hotaru
tell me
吗？
exactly about your poker game the night of the murder?
We started around 11 p.m. In Binkowski, we took a short break. Hotaru and Pierre went outside to smoke. Oh, and Hotaru got sick around a few minutes past 1 a.m. 1:10 a.m. maybe? He spent about 15 minutes in the bathroom, but he didn't want to quit on a losing streak.
Did his luck improve?
No, so we played to around
那个小年轻，
He lost every hand.
那个小年轻的证词跟他们有一点点不一样耶。去找侯他路问。
One wound we haven't found.
You think what?
I'd like to have.
In that drawer.
An impressive set of knives, but their blade.
我必须要直接自己去把它打开吗？哎，地板上有一个羽毛。
A black feather that reminds me of something.
什么东西？天狗。
The box is secured with the design Tamoe, and it's obviously missing a piece.
少一个部分。还是说Tamoe之类的吧？ 什么舔狗？看这边自称舔狗也太惊人了吧！这边自称舔狗也太惊人了啊。怎么会？哦，还有一个女的还没有啊。他不老老实实的把他的刀交给我，有点麻烦呢。去一下这个，这边有没有？先用伯爵夫人，还有一个，因为其实不是被捅12刀，是被捅了13刀，有一刀被藏在那个其中一刀的下面了，所以只有13个。现在要在剩下的这4个嫌疑人中找一个。这是伯爵夫人的房间吗？是欸。
Doctor, I need to question Countess Andreni.
I'm afraid that won't be possible, Mr.
所以他都不在，
The
就是
Countess had an anxiety attack when we arrived in Venice. She was terrified the police would come for her and her husband, despite how you concluded your investigation. I had to give her a sedative.
真的吗，
She has been sleeping since.
You have stayed with her all the time we were in Venice?
Count Andreni begged me to watch
真的
over her.
啊
I have not left this room.
难怪你那天看到这个的时候，有点惊喜的感觉。
To absolve you all. I accepted his verdict.
I told her. I tried to reason with her. What she has already suffered, the strain of these last few days.
所以他根本不可能。
It was too much.
I understand.
那他前阵子特价才100多而已，
I came for.
那就不可能是伯爵夫人了。
But some elements of the testimonies do not seem to correspond. I need to recheck a few things.
但游戏我觉得其实没必要。
Golden mustache.
这是做给可能不是做给粉丝向的吧？是吧？
I must admit I'm not right this time.
这还一个人在。这个跟这个。
No, not good.
嗯？
I do not think that's the right answer.
1点10分。3个人。
Any of the 3 staff members had the opportunity to kill.
但他愿意变，我是觉得很棒。虽然有点习惯看电影的大菠萝了。
I'm right again. That happened
大
to me
菠
a
萝
lot.
是什么？白萝，大白萝。好，我们要去问 Nelson。虫啊！那确实是大菠萝啊。 他证词哪里不对？其实我不知道。怎么办？怎么办呢？应该说。
Remind me of what you did when the train stopped in Venice.
No problem. I helped Hotaru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hotaru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier, without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Mademoiselle, I believe you're hiding the truth from me.
What makes you say that?
米歇尔说他自己一个人搬的，对。
Carrying the crates of food alone. You weren't on the platform.
I did help Hotaru.
The entire time? He carried so many crates, his
还有
back
画
was
面
sore.
吗？
Ah,
哦
I'm，sorry about that.
威尼
Okay,
斯
I'm
魅
guilty.
影谋杀
I
案
did。leave him before we were finished. But I had to. There was no saffron he needed for a recipe. I volunteered to go into Venice and get him some. The Rialto market would be open late because of the carnival. He gave me money. I knew we weren't supposed to leave the train, but I only wanted to help. Mr. Mori can confirm this. Ask him. I saved dinner.
有，他那边确实有看到番红花。
Oh, on behalf of my palate, I thank you.
I thank you.
How long were you gone?
I left at 9:10 p.m. and was back with the saffron around 11. That's when I called my supplier for the items I was missing.
Miss Nielsen had almost 2 hours to buy the saffron, find a costume, kill Monsieur Wadi, elude Detective Locke, and make it back to the train for that phone call. Yes, it's possible that was enough time. Thank you, Mademoiselle Nielsen. That is all for now.
Sorry again, Mr. Poirot. I hope you enjoy tonight's dessert.
哎，大家都一直在说谎。其实，如果你真的，哎，我不知道人类是不是都是这个样子啊？就是你，其实你如果知道你自己真的没有罪的话，你为什么要说谎嘞？就当然，如果你可能做的事情是坏事，你可能出去做的事情是很坏的事情或什么，为什么要说谎嘞？说谎很正常。会啊，我知道啊，有时候可能会有一些善意的谎言，像我小时候偷吃姐姐的糖果，我也会撒谎啊，说我没有吃啊。可是我的说是。才会有这，就是像这个情况，他就跟他说啊，他去帮忙买东西，我知道不应该离开我，他一开始就跟他讲，我知道我们应该是不要离开这个地方会比较好，但是就是他是去帮他买番红花什么的，干嘛说谎？就如果你没有罪的话，你干嘛要一直说谎？他们那个情况，他们一堆人一起说谎，你知道，在这个部片一开始他们说谎，是因为他们全部人都是共犯，要 cover 彼此什么的。人类本能就会回避麻烦，不是有时候就很奇怪啊。你说他如果忘记了，然后他是说错，你知道说错跟说谎是两回事啊。但是情况你如果是无辜的，你又没有被怎么样，他帮凶手买番红花又怎么样？又不是他的错，他就是去买番红花啊。就是他前面那个部分，那12个人全部都在说谎，我可以理解，我完全可以理解啊，因为他们互相 cover 对方啊。他现在是第13个凶手 ，bonus 的那个凶手，这是很奇怪欸。有时候你干嘛说谎嘞？就像是你明知道这个事情，你明知道这个事情， 就你明知道这个事情是你在被调查或者是什么的，你到底有什么必要说谎？就他们其他人的说谎是我可以理解的，但这个人的说谎我不能理解。怎样？这个又要怎样？这是什么意思？啊
？It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
我知道上面往左边，右边往右边。好，我知道了。来，这个往右边，这个往左边。
It's still locked. I need.
啊，不是这个意思哦。哦，这边也有啊，啊，有个花纹，哦，3个花纹全部都要秀出来，是不是？这没有花，嗯。啊，它有4个面，我知道啊。哦，哦，哦，哦，这个OK。这样可以吧
？It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
我先把这个弄，这个是卡住的，这边的。
It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
哦，这个打开了。嗯哼，这个 哈哈，轻轻松松。麻烦死了这些人。嗯。哦吼。
Sushi knives.
Sushi knife.
Sushi knives. Razor. Sushi knives. Sushi knives. Razor sharp.
一把一把看。
Colteria Venezia.
啊哈。怎么有一把厨房刀呢？苏西呢？苏西呢？
I'm sorry, Monsieur Mori, but haven't you forgotten something? You haven't told me about the knives hidden in your room.
Ha! Yes, indeed. I forgot to tell you about those. They are my personal knives. I only use these knives. There are none better. I bought them all in Japan. No one is allowed to touch them except me.
不对，不对，有一把是威尼斯的刀。
I'm afraid you are better at sushi than lying.
What? What do you mean?
One of the knives has an inscription, Coltelleria Venezia. Did you happen to go shopping tonight, monsieur?
Damn you, Poirot. Very well. One of my sushi knives has been missing since the night of the murder. I thought you were going to believe I killed Ratchet. He routinely sent back my dishes to be ruined. Why does God give rich people the money to afford the best cuisine, but not the palate to appreciate it? I panicked. I know a very good store in Venice. I went to buy a knife to replace the one.
他超害怕，他很激动，然后他在挥舞刀。
I assure you that I had nothing to do with any murders.
I would have an easier time believing you, monsieur, if you put that knife down.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What time did you leave on your little shopping trip?
I left around 9:30 p.m. I was back a little after 11:15 p.m.
Time enough to stab Monsieur Wadi and return. Very well, Monsieur Mori. That's all for now.
但他们现场没有看到凶器，不是吗？
Cooking.
他说他放在刀里没有骗我。哦，好，那我们现在要开始。 瓦蒂的不在，他跟他，他们三个都没有，他们三个都没有。那个伯爵夫人已经病倒了。
That happens to me a lot.
啊，好，走，狂奔！ 好烦哦！我想要今天把它玩完，我明天早上有课。可是我想要，不对，他住不住在这么高级的地方？不行，剩一点点了，已经快接近了，我都感觉到了。哈欠不可以免费听的吗？哈欠要付钱的吗？我可以打20个给你听。
What have you been doing, Poirot? I am completely in the dark.
I will shine some light on the situation.
我觉得这个不可对这个女警察有一点意思。
Have killed Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi, Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Fauché, and Monsieur Maury. They all had periods of time during both murders to commit the deed, and their alibis are weak. A visit to family, and not one, but 2 shopping trips.
But...
不知道为什么。
Alas, yes, my dear boy.
怎么了？
But we have no proof against any of them. None of the 3 appears to have any motive
这版本的白罗看起来超像泰山的克里顿，什么东西？ 什么泰山
may hold the evidence. Exact.
Do not give up hope. Well, that's easy for you to say. But what if it's Freya? What becomes of dessert? If it's Yotaru, who will cook? Me? And the worst, if it's Jean, who will serve the drinks?
I've been checking up on the Banque du Lac. I had to confirm my identity for Interpol.
打哈欠也要剪吗？就只是打一个哈欠而已。怎么了
？That my vacation was actually an unofficial investigation. I'll say.
I would be happy to speak to him on your behalf.
Thank you, but he'll get over it. It's a chance to close the books on the Armstrong kidnapping. He stopped yelling, asked for a report, then granted me an extra week.
Excellent. What did you learn from Interpol about the Banque du Lac?
It's had a bad reputation for over a century. Customers have included the mafia, Nazis, corporate swindlers of every description, even heads of state.
It is true, this. It is the worst-kept secret in banking. They take advantage of the bank's strict policy of protecting the anonymity of its clients. This is in defiance of many laws from multiple countries. Of course, I have never taken advantage of such a corrupt system.
That goes without saying, my friend.
There are ongoing investigations, subpoenas, court orders. The bank will eventually have to comply, or its assets may be seized. But until then, it still thrives, thanks to its wealthy and powerful clients.
It sounds perfect for the late Monsieur Ratchet. Do you have any ideas?
The serial numbers from some of the bills match those from the Armstrong kidnapping. We agreed in Venice that the bulk of the money must still be physically in the bank's vault.
I concur, Detective Locke. So, our next task is clear. We need to get into Ratchet's safety deposit. And Monsieur Wadi would, of course, have known them all. We need
to find information about Ratchet's box in Wadi's office at the bank.
Most assuredly, but remember the secrecy involved. I doubt his office will contain all we need. Where else must we dig?
拜拜拜，赶快去睡。
No, not good. There was nothing helpful in Ratchet's diary. I do not think that's the right answer. Mr. Mac.
那就是这个他的公，还要去他的公寓的吗？天哪，好累耶！
Mr. Wadi couldn't keep all of the secrets at the bank. Hopefully we'll find something in his apartment. We already have his address thanks to his passport, and his keys we retrieved from his body.
The train stops in Lausanne at 8 a.m. But that's far from Geneva. I can delay the departure until 11 a.m. No later. The police are expecting us in Paris by the end of the afternoon at the latest. They won't tolerate any delay.
The bank doesn't open until 9. I can see only one way that gives us a chance to be on time. Let's take a taxi. I checked a map. It should take us less than an hour to get to Geneva from Lausanne, which leaves us just enough time to access that safety deposit box. We have no choice if we want to be back to the train by
他计程车这么
11
普通的答案的吗？
The best thing is to separate. One of us searches his apartment, the other searches his office. To access the safety deposit box, we need to find the key, the box number, and the passcode.
Suppose you find all this. How do you plan to get into the vault?
We are going to use the bank's anonymity policy to our advantage.
And the quickest way for you to impersonate Ratchet.
I would rather impersonate Jack the Ripper, but in the interest of justice, I will.
We need to find the account number.
Along with everything else.
I will say I want access to the vault. They don't ask for papers or even names. The vault information is enough.
I'm not hearing any of this. I run a train company. I don't rob banks.
Perfect. Let's recap the plan.
Eh, 不对，分开是第二步。去日内瓦。在银行汇合，假扮成他，然后做这个，耶！
That's the right answer.
To sum up, we're going by taxi to Geneva. Then we'll split up. You're going to search Mr. Wadi's apartment. I'll search the office of the bank. When we have all the information we need, you pretend to be Ratchet, and we can finally find out what Ratchet is keeping hidden in his safety deposit box.
It sounds impossible.
Not for Detective Joanna Locke and Hercule Poirot.
We should get some rest.
Hercule Poirot.
We face our greatest challenge tomorrow. Together.
突然想起来了，我有买苹果奶茶的，等我一下。熟悉的香精味、醉醉味。
9 o'clock. Our driver did well. It took barely an hour to get here from Lausanne.
But we must conclude our business in 1 hour as well. Book can only hold the train until 11.
都是这种不健康的东西最好喝了啦。
Box number and its passcode. A lot to ask.
就像10块钱的麦香奶茶，还有苹果风味的阿萨姆奶茶，好喝。
I have you on speed dial. And thank you, Mr. Poirot.
For what, mademoiselle?
For trusting me.
对吧？等一下哦。他有写什么吗？哦，好像没有诶。
You there. I have an appointment with Mr. Wadi.
你不喜欢苹果奶茶，真的假的？
I'm sorry, I don't see any appointments this morning at all. Mr. Wadi hasn't even arrived yet. Although he should be here by now.
Even though your customers are anonymous, considering the amount of money involved, you should still have a mention of me.
原香草有吗？他有出香草奶茶吗？
I'll be sure to ask Mr. Wadi when he arrives. In the meantime, you are more than welcome to wait in his office. I'll see you're not disturbed. Please follow me.
哦，芋香奶茶嘛，可是芋头也是都是一个香精味啊。快给啊！走超慢的，好烦啊！哦，榛果奶茶，榛果奶茶你就去买一罐那个榛果酱啊。
I can't understand where Mr. Waddy might be.
You're right. I don't have much time at all.
金苹果是什么
Alice in Wonderland again. Mr. Waddy seems to have really liked this book.
苹果啊，你知道苹果汤？可是我现在不能喝冰的啊，或者买那种常温可以存放的，所以没办法喝金苹果。调味乳的话，我喜欢喝果汁牛奶，果汁牛奶还有那个巧克力牛奶也好喝。我必须要把这些书都看完吗？5点，这是什么？5点14分，感觉跟等一下。
A souvenir tower of Babel.
喜欢麦芽啊，麦芽也好喝。
We know that Mr. Waddy is from Iraq, and the ancient tower is said to have been built there.
嗯。嗯，这样不对的吗？这样全部的窗户都打开吗？还是全部都不打开？啊？我不懂。
Locked.
那钥匙应该在那边。
I need the password. Maybe Poirot can help me. It's closed.
Oh, 哦，门洞称成圆，它有都是圆形的吗？没有，但是有都是方形。这都是圆的哎，不理解他想要我怎么做。 但我看不懂他想要怎么。跟那本书是有关系的吗？跟这本书有关系的吗？屋前有一棵大树，树下有张桌子，已经摆好杯盘。3月兔蛋就坐着，桌子很大，3个人挤在一角。2、3、4、2。他刚刚那有几层？1、2、3、4、5。哦，2。哪一个是2？哎，没有啊，这没有3呢。3。密码吗？2334。2、3、3、4、5。不是，它还有其他的东西啊。长到2尺长，所以不是2吗？3、4、9，那2、3、3、4、9，有一个9。2、3、3、4、9。6、2、2、3、3、4、9、6、2。2、3、3、4、9、6。哎，不对啊，还少啊。还有个讯息没看到，左边的话。哦，左边的话。画。画看不出个所以然，有圆形，有方形。哎，这有互动。
I'm taking a picture of it. I'll send it to Poirot. It might be useful to him.
0709，他说什么？ 07092018，07092018，不会是我的，我要打电话给他。哦，我们现在要打电话给，然后赶快打，赶快打！啊，你不要打，按下 X。白罗上，帮帮我！
I managed to get into Wadi's office. I did a quick preliminary search. Everything is locked, including his computer. All I could find was a photo with a date on it. I just sent it to you. Maybe you can use it.
Thank you. That might help.
哦，两边的线索要兜起来啊！哦，这游戏要玩多久 ？Oh my god！
I can't stay here long.
好。
This is definitely not Monsieur Wadi's apartment.
这个。
Ah, here we are. Let's see if the key I picked up in Monsieur Wadi's luggage in Venice will open his door. Great.
.你说我先去厕所，就会找到 mustache，golden mustache。
Another golden mustache to treasure. 它这边有一本这个《爱丽丝梦游仙境》。 诶，这个坏掉了。3、4、9，同一段呢。 I think this belongs here. 然后呢？哎，这有一个这个图。 That may be useful to Mademoiselle Locke or me. I'll take a photo. 哦，我看到那个塔了，巴别塔。它的 WiFi 密码怎么长啊？ Band ready to band 95000。威尼斯舰带50捆，意大利护照红色。有了，我改了密码，新的密码是1865年。 旧版书的88、91、94、96和98。88页3。 91，等一下哦，88、89、90、91、4，等一下哦，3、4、
92、93、94，第9页，就是95跟96，96是6，96是6，97、98、98是3吗？3吗？在跟少跟什么都没有。等一下哦，我再算一下页数：93、94、95、96、96是6、97、98。
This computer won't give up its secrets easily. This computer won't give up its secret. A Swiss and Arabic keyboard.
天哪
A Swiss and
天啊，这些人真的是要让我多觉得多麻烦。有人。去看一下。你开门为何
Who are you? What are you doing in there?
I am Hercule Poirot.
有智慧型手机超怪的。
You are Monsieur Wadi's neighbor?
Yes, next door. I heard a noise. I thought it was Mr. Wadi who had come home. I
这个
don't
不
know
是
him very well. A delivery man left a package for him with me.
不是。
You don't know your neighbor very well.
Yes, what of it?
How is it that Monsieur Wadi has a picture of you on his desk? There is quite a family resemblance. You wouldn't be his brother by any chance?
Why are you going through his things?
As I told you, I am working with the police.
All right, yes. I'm his brother, Mehdi Wadi. Do you know where he is?
I am very sorry, sir, but I have some terrible news for you. Your brother has been murdered. You have my sincere condolences.
Oh no. Aziz, my wife, my son, their hearts will break. Everything he did was for his family. He brought us here from Iraq to give my son a better future. We can't go back. You won't.
Do not fret, Monsieur Wadi. I do not want to cause trouble for you and your family. I am here to catch his murderer. When did you last see your brother?
他为什么要说谎嘞？这个也是。
He was on his way to Venice. It was not a journey he was looking forward to. I knew something was wrong, but he promised all would be well soon. My son will be heartbroken. Aziz made a point of reading to Fadi every night so he could learn English.
好好哦。哦，他们现在是非法移民，难怪。
Fadi. What did Monsieur Wadi read to him?
His favorite book is Alice in Wonderland.
你看，他很喜欢的。
Why?
It is the answer to a question I had. I believe your brother was a good man, forced for some reason to keep secrets, and that got him killed.
Sir, there is something else. Aziz left me a letter to open if anything should happen to him.
Could you show it to me?
Yes, I will get it.
他突然变得很善良哎。啊，他们现在是非法移民，不想被抓走也是合理的。Ratchet 在这个地方有一个82664。82664 No.
It all makes sense. It's horrific, But to Ratchet, it would be just business as usual. At least I have Ratchet's account number, 82664. Thank you for giving me this letter. Let me assure you, the man Ratchet cannot harm you. He was killed before your brother was.
Really? Who did it? The one you say hunted Ratchet?
Yes, without a doubt. I promise you I will find them.
Sir, we have no papers. The police...
Your secret is safe with me, monsieur.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Now, I must go to my wife and son. Tonight, I will read to Fadi from Alice in Wonderland, and we will remember my brother.
他们没有合法身份，那后面怎么办？
I need to notify Mademoiselle Locke that I have Ratchet's bank account number.
不行，但是你们其他东西都还没找到啊，到底？
Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot. Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot.
这是什么？救救我！
This could be the password to Monsieur Wadi's office computer. He must change it every month. It seems to have a logical sequence, but I need to find the one for December.
等一下哦，反正开头都是这个9，然后6月是3， 7月是6， 8月是1， 9月是0， 10月是7， 11月是0，难得。 3 6 3 6 5 3 5 5 2 3 7 9 5 6 4 8 0 1 7 5 9 0 2 8 6。 天哪！我觉得我今天解不完这一切，就是当然是可以解，但是我明天还要上课，要不我们先停在这儿吧。虽然他们停在自卫内瓦有点累。没有想到竟然要进入到第3天。啊？什么东西？我自己是可以解的，现在的问题点是。 有点累，然后我要强制关欸，不然我就是要解完这个才能睡欸。那强制关好了，我觉得太累了，我觉得真的是没有办法。我可是都没有用到这个提示的呢。 啊，不行啊，不行啊！我们等一下先睡，明天我们从这个关节开始玩吧。不行啊，太累了这个。唉，我们要休休啦，明天还要上课啊。我们明天就从这个地方开始解，应该是会在前面一点点啊。该吃饱呢，我们已经有吃很多零食了。好啦，要睡觉了。没有饿啊，现在没有饿啊。 然后把摇杆收到上面去。好啦，谢谢大家，我们的明天再继续了，明晚上。啊，不对，是今天稍晚。好，先这样子啦，晚安，拜拜拜拜拜拜拜拜拜拜。